They're down in the bayou. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Swordcast guy with the 2. Because he made a joke hole about okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's autistic as fuck. And let's see, G, Frog. Oh wait, God o' Frogs or God of Frogs. Shit, it's moving. Sorry. With the 10, Ayo, Georgia Floyd whipped them fent out Big Albert. That's right, Georgia Floyd, starring in her brand new game South of Mid. It's just ugly. And Regnier with the 2. Xbox used to get Gears and Halo. Now they have this. Yep. This is the fate we've been condemned to, X-Pros.
Throwing those damn dogs are always up to something.
Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
How exciting, man.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work.
A black mermaid. Oh my god.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon.
So those figurines are probably going to be the bosses, I can tell you right now, because I know there's an alligator boss.
What you know about Bunny?
And they're all lined up.
Why are you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama
We'll
never
see
so
if
much
my
as
theory
talks
is
about
correct.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
it. No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Come on!
Well, at least unlike Yasuk, she can jump.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop! Stop! Get back to...
just happened?
I guess that's the answer.
How
She
did I
can't
get
swim.
back to the shore?
There's your answer, guys. She can't swim. So Yasuke couldn't jump, but he could swim. She can jump, but can't swim. There we go. Oh, great. One of these fucking loading screens. Really? Already? What the fuck is the game even rendered?
Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. What the hell?
What the hell? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the music.
I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me. The bridge! Gotta get across.
Alright, let's climb.
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Great, more obnoxious climbing mechanics. Just whatever. Alright, I was right. It looks like that's what's going to be the case, is all the statues are going to be the bosses.
I must be seeing things.
Yeah, I'm not a jazz fan, personally. I find it to just be kind of annoying.
Okay, can't give up now. Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help!
My mom!
Anybody hear me?
Where's my mom?
Please! Anybody!
Another cutscene. We really needed a cutscene for that.
Please hold. Good. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared.
Is it bad?
Dad, if you're up there.
Is it sad that I immediately defaulted to Trey Floyd? My first thought was Trey Floyd.
Gotta go around. What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Uh-oh, the racist white people gonna appear.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
It can't wait.
I can't afford this shit!
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were resting, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there.
Oh
What can we
my
do for
god.
you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the
This
lights
is
on
just
here,
more
and I came
evidence
for
that the
help.
main character was originally supposed to be
will.
white.
In the morning.
Even more evidence.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Let's see. So run a dog with the 2. The BBC can swim with full samurai armor on too. Yeah, exactly. It's soy cast guy with the 2, bro. That's literally Hillary. Yeah, the evil racist white woman. She don't care no about us.
They're saying my name.
Oh my god. It's time to get her black girl magic, guys. It's time to get our black girl magic, guys.
Who
Get
are
excited.
You? What are you doing in my dream?
So. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go up the stairs.
Hazel!
I'm right here. Ma, can you see me?
See, I wish these segments in games were just cutscenes, because it's really irritating to just have to walk in slow motion for no reason. These type of segments should just be cutscenes.
My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
You're not gonna make it. Shit. Oh my god.
Ma, Ma, wake up.
The various of the two, I used to think Goy was just gay and soy combined.
The trailer.
Yeah, the more you know.
Mama! Oh no.
The more you know, man.
Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
It's my only option, I guess.
The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. What? The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
All right. How do I get out of here?
I'm getting pulled into the story? Not really.
Unraveling stigma.
So her racist grandma
What the hell does
locked
that
her
mean?
in the bedroom.
Can
Oh
Bunny
my
see strands
god,
too?
dude. Oh no.
I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
How would she know there's something behind the
Rich people's
shelf?
houses. Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Rich people's houses. You mean your fucking dad's house, you dumb fucking bitch? Holy shit. Man, the rich people homes. Them white people live in the mansions and shit. We out here in trailers. It's just, this is so retarded. It's like literally her dad's house. Jesus Christ, man. It's just so bad. The sweet baby stink is all over this shit.
Do these control you?
Ultra Res of the 2, this is Oppressed People Simulator 2025, pretty much, man. Alright, so
What
let's
is
see.
all this?
I'm
I
writing
feel like
down
I'm
the
going
story
insane.
for this, so. Grandma locks her in house. Here, actually, let me save this section. Locks her in house. Finds dad's shit. I don't want to have to look through the footage for this, so.
Oh shit! Ah! Whoa, that's not possible. Foot's fine. The hooks are reacting to that thing in them. Bunny called it stigma. Do they know what to do? I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Oh
Hazel
my
got no help
god,
from her
dude, this is
strange
gonna be
grandma.
great.
Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Clause of the 50 pesos. Yep, I'm sure making her a bitch will help for the first impressions and the players. Oh, definitely, dude. So it doesn't die. Alright.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out. I think this is the right way.
Dude, this traversal sucks. This is, like, why did I need to jump right there? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. I can already tell.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway? Shit. This was my way downriver.
Louisiana.
Only way forward is down. It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
Of course you can't jump up from that ledge. You have to shimmy over to waste time.
Hey, what's got you all so spooked?
Hell no. Hell no. This better work.
Without these hooks.
Dude, this feels like shit.
next?
Yeah, it does not
So
feel
far.
good.
Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out. There's the river. Come on. That's the way around.
She really can't swim. Oh, we got to use the loading screen, that's why.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna be shut up, eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting down with.
God, bro. Yeah. Fucking Harriet Tubman had black girl magic.
Before we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
That's helpful. What's this?
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Another squeeze through.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Wait. Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
In here. Lock the door.
There's that sound again. and it's loud where they went in. All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Dude, this traversal is jank as fuck. I guess you need a double jump or something.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Now come on, this way.
You've unlocked your first spell. Alright. Cast the weave spell.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
On your feet.
Fight.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha. Where are y'all coming?
This way.
So now I have the Force. Well, you know they say the Force is female, right?
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there?
You have to do it on the other side.
Can't get enough of me.
Doesn't this look fun, guys? I'm having the time of my life right now.
There we go. Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now. Not afraid of you. Whoa.
Wow, this is definitely not going to get repetitive at all. This is definitely not going to get repetitive whatsoever, man. I can definitely tell.
Fire didn't catch. You just replaced us. Start it all anew.
Another one of those symbols. Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave. Those roots are too high for me to reach.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Yeah, this is just gonna get annoying. You can already tell. That's a pure time waster mechanic. There's no reason to do that. Oh, another squeeze through.
This is it! The way out!
Another squeeze through, dude!
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic
Let's
now calling to
see.
her.
So, where am I'm not paying child support with the 2. Watch the final boss be against Female. Yeah. And Ferrex with the 2, just buy Doom at this point. Yeah, it's the only Microsoft game worth getting like excited over for sure. Logic Bender with the 2, wonder why all achievements are rare. I couldn't imagine either, man. Honestly, you know. How could you put this down? Woods is sexy with a 5. Raging War told me she was going to donate this slot. Glad she doesn't have to now. Yep. I'm doing it all on my own, dude. Boy, am I having the time of my life.
River must be close.
Let me
Finally.
start a new recording.
Please let our house be in one piece.
Opinionated junkie with the 2
What
liberation
is that?
day equals buy the
Looks
dip.
like a bug's nest.
Yeah, honestly, like the dip's not even that bad right now. The dip's not even that bad. So hopefully it gets a lot worse. So yeah, you can buy in. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. Hey Griffin, why do you throw gay around as an insult? Because I am not a... You're pushing 30. Never had a girlfriend. You should be the last person saying that. That doesn't mean I want to suck dick. Renadog with the 10. So far, majority of reviews roasted the gameplay, but it's still a 78 meta. Gameplay over everything, 700 hours plus on Last of Us for a reason. This should be a mid-60s meta score. IGN gave it an 8. Well, yeah, it gets the DEI boost. I guess it's fucked up. I don't know. Yeah, I pressed the soundboard. I'm guessing it's not working. I don't really care. But, yeah, dude, this got the DEI boost. 100%. If this game was not starring a young queen, it would be in the mid to low 60s. Run a dog with the 5. This is indie gameplay. Last good production quality was Gears 5. Story aside. Yep. That is true. Despite my dislike of Gears 5 story, it was not a poorly made game. So, I'll give it that.
Maybe I can chuck those back at
Bro, Alice Madness Returns is way better than this shit. It's way better than this. Oh, you can't use it in mid-air? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Yeah, God forbid they make the traversal actually fun.
Something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Hell yeah, dude. Now we have a lore-accurate main character. Activating the third calf muscle.
Looks like they made it over the gap. Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's that? It's like getting the second wind.
Rest up while I find a journey ahead.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Fortnite glider.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
Griffin, you hate Xbox that you can't keep it out of your mouth.
She can't
Yeah,
hear me.
because they put out absolute
What was all
amazing
that
bangers
anyway?
like this, dude. That, you know, everybody should just definitely drop everything and play immediately.
That felt different. No way she... No. She's gotta be alive. Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Anyone?
Anyone?
Who is that?
Anyone out there yonder? A big ass peach, dude. Oh shit.
Oh, thanks. Gator, get off.
Oh, now she has malaria.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well,
Everybody
before
knows
I
your
tell you
mama.
what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this type and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and Mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No empty Hennessy bottle?
Well...
Empty
there's an
40?
old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry.
I need some
Some
malt
folks think I'm
liquor.
delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
I'ma need me some malt liquor.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks. That's a bottle tree. All right.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boohag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boohag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I can think of a different word with boo in it.
Sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boohag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boohags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boohag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. You should check that out.
Dog, what the fuck is this music? Hold on, I need to do something real quick. It might fuck with the screen. Just give me 1 second. Second. Just gonna record on. I gotta switch my recording place. Why do I have... Hold on. Yeah, this thing's fucked up. I can get rid of that. 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 Get rid of that Dude, I've got like so many fucking unnecessary file. Give me a second. Those. Yeah, exactly. We got some that. Overwatch? I definitely don't need that. Delete. Yeah, I've got so much slop, like just taking up space. Dead Island. Why do I have captures of that? Borderlands 3. Okay, that's empty. Battlefield. I can get rid of that. Atomic Shart. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Nothing. Apex Legends. Nothing. Alright, I think that should be good. Let me just check my recycle bin real quick. Yep, alright. That should be more than enough space. Hopefully. Yeah, 260 gigs for each. I'm not going to record through OBS because it's going to pick up my voice, and I just thought about that because this game is like so based on like music shit. So, alright, there we go. So let me read these super chats, my bad. May 1st burst with the 2. This or Assassin's Creed? Shit. Well, I don't know. This is shorter, so... This is shorter. So I'm not sure. But I mean, Assassin's Creed has better combat for sure. I can already tell that. So I don't know. It's like, do you want a 40-hour slog or do you want 8 hours of slop? I guess is the question. An E-Man with the 50. Mute Juthro and any of his alts. Alright, well, I see something else, so let me check. El Rosario Soul at the 5. I'm so ready for Switch 2. I've set up my info for Nintendo, Best Buy, Walmart, and more. And fuck Angry Jose. He's a fat tard. Yep. He's gonna buy it day one anyway, so that's what's so retarded. He'll be there day one to pick that shit up. That's just how it is, man. Nobody has any sort of actual credibility or any resolve whatsoever on this platform. Alright, so Jethro's Fried Chicken Emporium with the 250. Really appreciate it, man. Override Emmanuel's timeout on me and 24-hour him too. Alright, looks like somebody got him. You're playing a stream of Harvester? Is that like a farming game? On your after this on your PC for a night, you can use a guide. What is Harvester? I'm not familiar with that, but yeah, we can check it out. Appreciate it. And Maximum with the 2. You got any movie suggestions? Nope, I'm a boomer when it comes to movies. I don't watch anything new, so. Gladiator, Lord of the Rings, the old Star Wars movies, Braveheart, I don't know. That's about all I would watch movie-wise nowadays, is old favorites. It's a point and click. Oh, okay, so it's like that other one. It's like the other game we played, the I have no mouth type scenario. Alright. Yeah, I've got it pulled up now, so. Appreciate it though, man. Maximum with the 2. Alright, gonna watch Lord of the Rings. GGG. Nice, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the the desktop audio real quick. Let me check. So, properties. Okay, yeah, it's swapped. Now it should work. It switched my audio source.
The Nazis have organized a special task force called the DCG. The DCG was established to help Hitler succeed.
No, that's just the shitty animation. That's just the animation style.
I can't afford this shit!
Dude, that's because nobody actually wants to play this filth. So, nobody actually wants to sit through this shit. So watching other people play it is the superior way to experience it. And you already know it's going to be comically bad, so that's the other appealing quality of it.
I'll do something with it. Yeah.
Of course, there's not actually interesting traversal or anything.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes. Some nerve evicting folks.
Daryl, some of the 2.
These
How does it
houses
feel to
can't
play
have
as a
been up
black
to code.
woman? Feels great, man. Having the time of my life.
I can't afford this shit!
Slop gaming, yeah.
What a nasty heart.
I love how you can't damage the enemies until they've all materialized. Or you can't damage them when they're charging up an attack, but they can damage you. I like that too. Big fan.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again.
Cody
Their
Booth
mom
with the
thought
2.
it
Hold
best
me,
for
Griffey.
Benji,
I'm
who was
scared.
bullied badly for being in his
Can't
own
do it,
world.
man.
But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that?
Oh, is this the
Some kind
part
of
from the
ghost
fucking preview where you have to climb the tree? Okay, yeah, this part's
The bottle is acting funny.
good. The Eye Advance with the 2. Great Kool-Aid ass game. Yeah, I feel like that's an IQ test if you like grape Kool-Aid or not.
I get it now.
And May 1st burst with the
Maybe if I
5.
fill
Just
these
wait till
up, I can
E3,
help
dude.
catfish.
Xbox is gonna be so good soon. Just wait till next year. That's right.
Stick. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten. Stay light on my feet. Handled them just fine.
Dude, most games have better gameplay than this. Woods is sexy with a 5. I'd never let a black man dick me down. I only allow the nuts of one man to enter Frank Woods. Hell yeah, dude.
Rhubarb was not surprised.
At least you have some
People
high
always
standards
prey on
there.
those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit.
Then why people be hurting them rabbits?
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
It almost sounds like they're saying fuck my brother.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Low tier god piss bottle. This is Omega Slop, bro. Yeah, it is boring to play. This is just, you know... I would almost say it's worse than indie tier combat.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Them white people. Oh, dude, Forspoken was actually kind of fun to play. Forspoken was ironically funny because Cuff was such a good character, and the gameplay actually wasn't that bad in Forspoken.
Ugh, nasty cold work.
It was decent.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Cuff was like one of the best video game characters in one of these modern slop titles.
A friend offered
Oh, the Underground Railroad again.
I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Tim Marco, the 279 average Sony game has better combat. Yeah, no, they definitely do.
Now that's cool.
Why is that necessary? What does that add to the experience?
Be brave now. Trust what folks do. Not how they see it.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Dude, that shit's so slow. They should let you use it while you're in midair.
Did folks used to meet up here?
right by a dozen hates and didn't even...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Getting easier.
But is it getting more fun is the question. And the answer is no.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
Yeah, beat his ass.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck!
The magical 40s guiding her way.
Oh, shit, shit, shit!
Dude, the parkour is really stiff.
What is that? Is this a dream?
Get out of here.
Yeah, there's no reason to move vertically. Like, it makes no sense to want to go down on a wall. Let's see. Soy casket out of the 5. Now, Griffin honey. Remember, what you do when a black woman is speaking? That's right, listen and learn. And Ricardo Cumsocks with the 5. Instead, Juthro used 50 to mute Britt. Well, if Britt appears, then I will.
Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Dude, this shit is so fucking jank.
that everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Woods is sexy with the two. This music is fucking
Okay.
dog shit.
What
I
crazy
agree,
thing is about
man.
to happen now?
I don't like
Your
it.
first time in the Wii was a bit eventful.
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog. Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated.
Well, it doesn't have that magnetic
pattern?
snappiness that
Yeah,
Uncharted has that makes the
I didn't expect it to
traversal a
be
lot more
so
enjoyable. This just is really
personal.
jank and like not very intuitive.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Game of the
So what do I
year,
have to do
exactly,
to help
bro.
Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
That's right. Throwing up the gang sign. Yeah, this whole story moment's fucking retarded. I remember it from the
When
previews.
Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was made
Get
of the
on in that
shell,
hollow
Benji
tree.
trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he'd loved.
So fucking yeah, he done become the tree.
What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
You really have to. Never mind. Never mind. We're not going down that route. But
Okay.
yeah.
What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember.
Oh
my
God,
brother.
here it comes.
His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different.
I love
Branded
storytelling music, man. It's so good.
He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. Saw things
Excuse me.
different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son.
This traversal sucks.
For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Absolutely sucks.
Let's play together. You go and hide.
I gotta drop him.
In a cypress tree hollow, it was safe.
You can't even jump backwards, man. That's how shit the traversal is.
He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
That's weird.
He was my
It
brother.
almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He saw things different. He was my
This
shame.
music is so
I said
bad.
goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
You're wrong! They're fucking bored!
Oh yeah, man. This is some sister fucking music.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Attack the wound.
Taking a shot in the dark.
The axe wound.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
Oh, this is way worse than Shadow's traversing one.
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down.
I can't afford this shit!
They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
It's all stop motion, so.
Did a weave ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk
I
much
left
about
it on.
myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree and his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom.
Her mom?
But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off. You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, Scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Trifling ass. Shit. Oh my god. Hold on, I just want to check something real quick. Let me see. I just want to see how this looks quality-wise. Change my settings or anything. Oh, it's not going to open in media player. Open with VLC. It's too large.
Oh, my dear.
Going high in a cypress tree hollow, it was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him.
I may have to use OBS. Yeah. I'm gonna have to use OBS because it's doing that thing where it like glitches out. Having OBS and the Elgato software running at the same time fucks it up. Alright, whatever. I got an example of the music, which is good enough. Okay, let me close out of this. Let me close out of some of my tabs too. Don't need all this shit open. Alright. I think we should be good now. Oh, there goes the YouTube chat. Of course. Alrighty. I wish this was PlayStation so I could just use the fucking capture card built into the console, but Xbox only lets you record 1 minute. 1 fucking minute, bro. PlayStation gives you 30 minutes to record 1 clip. You get 1 fucking minute on Xbox. Dog shit, bro. Let's see. May 1st burst with the 2 that parkour could only pass QA at X-Slop. So bad. That it is, man. And Fancy Leo with the 6. Do I see a red Juthro super chat? I know, it's a rare occurrence, man. And knickknacks with the 2 is the frame drop ass or is the YouTube buffer?
That must be the church.
It is the stop motion animation style that they decided looked good. I don't know.
That should get me across. Gotta move quickly now. Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Why do they have invincibility windows and a charge attack? That makes no fucking sense. Just irritating.
That's all of them.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Gotta answer a text real quick. Yeah, you used to be able to record the past 5 minutes, and they lowered it to 1 minute. On the Xbox One, at least, you could do 5 minutes. I remember that, because I used it a lot. I used to use the game DVR feature a lot on Xbox One, and they lowered it for the Series X, which makes absolutely no fucking sense. They lowered it from 5 minutes to 1 minute.
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun. That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This game is no fun. It's just more slop, man.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Of course, it's a white girl, too.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Them evil white people abusing their kids. Oh my god. It's just... It's not even subtle, man.
chest.
Hazel, hurry up!
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
The gator's basically Torterra.
To find them all,
From
Hazel
Pokemon.
heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts.
Fancy Leo with the
storm
15.
sure
Yo,
done
Griff, once you finish reviewing this music, I got a recommendation. It's not a troll. Pinky Promise. Nah, price. What do you mean, like a song? I don't know. I don't really have a price in mind, man. Just do whatever you think's fair, I guess. Fancy Leo with the 15. What the fuck
You
is this
checking it
New
out
York
again?
City black woman accent? DEI?
Water
Yup,
starting to
pretty
smell like
much.
pig shit. Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
Pretty much. This is a game that was already like pretty much developed, and then they called in Sweet Baby Inc. They fired most of the studio and basically started from scratch. You know, took the white main character, made her black, and then I'm sure injected all the fucking woke shit.
Grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
You're fucking kidding me. Like, that's a basic quality check, man. That's a basic fucking quality check that should have been done.
Is that from our house?
Woods is sexy with a 5. Doom the Dark Ages will be the only good game coming from Slotbox this year. Yep. And I'll be buying that on Steam anyway, so I won't even be
You're
playing
the
it
only
in
thing I
Goy
have left
Pass.
of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the?
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you could help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Thanks to Leo with the 30. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, but it's called We All Lift Together. It should be available on YouTube and Spotify. I think it's fair. Yeah, it should be fine for 2 minutes. I mean, it probably will be copyrighted if it's on Spotify, but if it's 2 minutes, it shouldn't matter. I haven't played anything else copyright-wise. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh, the Warframe song? Okay, yeah, that should be fine. I know about this. I think you've sent this before.
Useful.
Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push.
This song's kind of similar to the music in this game, ironically. I used to play Warframe a lot when the PS4 first came out. I played as Ash, I think is the name of the character, the one that teleports behind everybody and like stabs them.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I haven't played Warframe in years, so I'm not actually sure how it is nowadays. Let's see, Exotic Butters with the Tier 3 membership. Really appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you.
Gotta start filling up this
Appreciate
here
it.
bottle.
Chapter 5. Oh boy. Wait, you can't wall run on that obvious fucking sign? Hold on, we're gonna check that again.
Either subscribe,
Seriously?
donate, or get the fuck out.
Yep, that's going in. Dude, yeah, the traversal's fucking slopping this shit.
You ain't slick. I see you.
Yeah, you ain't slick.
I'll get you over there. I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
And Exotic Butters with the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. It's very generous of you, sir. Thanks so much. Give me your exotic butter. That's right. Or batter. Take your pick. Well, I really appreciate it, dude. Azer with the 41 months. Wild, I did main Ash too. He had the coolest powers. Yeah, I agree. I thought that shit was neat how he could like teleport around the room just stabbing people. Does this take me home? No. Not at all, man. do I have like no health?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. 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 Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yeah, the combat is not very good. It's very slop. Woods is sexy with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. You know, thanks for spreading the positivity in a not so positive game.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't
But
always
really
a giant
appreciate it,
alligator.
dude. Thanks a lot.
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoop's, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave.
Now I finally
Farm
feel
trouble began
represented.
when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene.
Dude, it
Like,
looked
wait a
like she had fucking shit in her pants. Looked like she was wearing a loaded diaper.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Oh, great. More sing-alongs.
Miss Pearl, she's safe. Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You
Run a
can't
dog with
blame
a
yourself
5.
for
I heard
that.
slave music earlier. It kind of reminds me of the Prince of Egypt animated movie as a child.
Maybe you
Good
got to it
movie, by the
before I
way.
could.
I think
I'm
I
so
have
sorry.
seen that one. That's DreamWorks, right? Not Disney.
Something big as a trailer would
I don't know.
catch at the river
I feel like
bend
I've
down
seen
yonder.
that. That's the
Lacey had friends
Moses
who
one,
coulda helped
right?
her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on
Yeah, I
you.
think I have seen
You
that
know
then.
something about Tom, don't you?
But yeah, that is a pretty good movie.
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I'd have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Yeah, I'm having the time of my life with Generation. Probably the best game I've played this year. You know me, there's nothing more than that I love than some black girl magic. So this and Forspoken are probably in the running for my 2 favorite games of all time. Dude, how the fuck can I not get up there? It's like the most obvious jump ever. Dude, this shit blows. The traversal is genuinely bad. Like, why can't she just grab the side? Is there like an invisible wall or something? There we go. Jesus.
He's a little close for comfort. Nasty looking thing.
Oh boy.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home.
Thanks to Leo with the 30. I did play Warframe for 6 years with little to no breaks, but the grind got so heavy that I put it aside for 5 months. Or 5 months ago, my girlfriend got me back into it a week ago. But she's a beginner, so I pressed forward to win. Very nice, man.
That little alligator can't
Well, at least you got
be the
somebody to
same one
play it
that's
with
chasing me.
consistently, so that's cool. Makes it a lot more enjoyable. Woods is sexy with a 5. This music makes me feel like my IQ is lowering as well as my brain cells.
Bottle's only half full.
Yeah.
I might get a better view from the
Xbox
top of
Voice
my car.
Live has that effect, man. It definitely has that effect on you. It's entertainment made for the lowest common denominator of society.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
I can see if I have upgrades, but I don't think so. Amplified attack. Strand blast. Maybe that's good. Actually, that's... nah, I don't really use the charge attack, so. There's not like a way to upgrade your stats, so.
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. Out.
Good boys.
The heckin' Pupperino, dude.
Too close. Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Damn, I didn't know we were transported to India. Alright. Guess they did that so Microsoft leadership would fund the game. Okay, so how do you get up there? Oh, I see.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
So I have to backtrack? Why?
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my god.
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit.
That was a cute
Damn
pig.
thing. Rest in peace. Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
In doo-doo water. That doo-doo water. There's only one attack button in this game too, which is crazy. Yep, it is bad and boring. It's just incredibly bland, man. Incredibly bland.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power. Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Yeah, this is game music that you're hearing. Yeah, it's just more X-slop, man.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there, all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. Who did it? bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it. It's kind of his own fault, being so hateful and starving his pet. Let's go. Got a bottle.
Yeah, the camera is not very good in this. It's one of the more aggravating parts of the comedy.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free. Fog again.
Yeah, walking sim time. I just don't have anything to say, man. There's not really anything to say. It's just a fucking walking section. Like, what am I supposed to comment on? Oh wow, I just jumped over this gap. I dashed again. No, time to use my power. Jump again. Jump. Wowie zowie, dude.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Oh, God. That explains the smell.
Mm-hmm.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I? All right, you're up, Crouton.
There we go. Hooray. Oh wow, another loading screen.
Man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Just this writing, man. Ain't nobody need that shit.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says. Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Hey, where are you headed?
The environments are so bland in this too. Like, for as short as this game is, they should have made it a lot more interesting to look at. Like, it's just very bland. Yeah, not the crib, man.
Let's go, you big bastard!
What the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to dodge?
Oh, the church bell! He swapped. Folks' bell had him doing tricks.
Controller disconnect. Hold on a second. Let me stop the recording. Let's get. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know why my controller's fucked up. It's so irritating. The ports always fail on these Xbox controllers. Wow, this is fun, man.
He's down!
I took damage. Alright, I guess you can't throw that.
Doesn't work when he's in the water. He's down! Oh, no, the bell!
Sick green sky and tornadoes flying. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Oh, he's too pissed.
Love stirs up what's left for gathers twisted things.
Oh, like he's untouchable.
Love stirs up what's left for gathers true love for all to see.
You better cough up my house right now. I need to hit him hard.
Yeah, this is genuinely a shit boss fight. This sucks.
There. Shit, there he goes.
Storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating. What will be when you are sinking? Pulled down by your secret sinning. Under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. But stirs up what's long for
spindles alone.
Dude, there's a fucking cooldown on the boss gimmick. Are you fucking kidding me?
The tongue! The tongue!
Oh, he's too pissed. Gotta be quick. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs. Ma, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just means for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating, patience, patience, patience is all it takes, is all it takes.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church. Oh no.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Oh my god, man. Ugh, I want to just be quiet to record that section. God, fucking dude, this is pure fucking slob. Let's see. It's a clause with the 50 pesos. I don't like how our world made everything so... you meant sanitized? Immature theme, entertainment. Now you can't mix concepts like violence, guns, and schools. Well, it's not even that, dude. Like, the concept of evil nowadays is misgendering someone. But not being... Like, even villains can't be racist. And, you know... today's video games. Like, not even an evil villain would be racist in today's media. Like, yeah, everything is so sanitized. It's just crazy. Let's see. Claus with the 20 pesos with the gay pair. Appreciate it, man. Regnir with the 2. What's worse, this or Vowed? That is actually tough. Probably Avowed. Because again, this is short. And you don't have to grind. So probably Avowed. And let's see. Claus with the 50 pesos. Quick question. How can this Mary Sue know how to fight, parry, and dodge? Because she's an OP woman, dude. Obviously, she has a vagina. That's all you need. And Lord Danielson with the 10. Hey, Griffin, thought you'd like these I created using AI. Feel free to download or save them. Thought you need a little pick-me-up after playing shitty games. Jethro will post the link. I'm guessing it's in the comments. Can I not? Really? You can't view the comments? Why? Hold on, let me see if I can find it in the normal chat. I see. Oh, God. Bro, that's really uncanny. Oh, my God. Yeah, this might settle the Aerith versus Tifa debate once and for all. Let's see. I'll pull it up. Oh shit, I don't want all my tabs, just the one. Thank you, Windows. Alright, let's see. So we got photorealism Tifa there. You have Aerith. Which, bro, this versus that, and nobody's picking that. We got Barrett, who looks almost like Eminem if he had a better jawline. And then we got Red 13. Bro, that looks kind of funny. That looks funny as fuck, honestly. That looks so, like, uncanny, bro. That looks really uncanny. And that, yeah. He looks, bro, that looks like the guy, I don't know his name, but the elf dude from fucking, Lord of the Rings. The one that dies at the, No, the gray-haired elf that dies when they're defending that fortress in Rohan. Yeah, like when they flee the city and then... Yeah, Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep. It looks like him. That's who it looks like. Hold on, let's see. This guy. This guy. Kind of looks like him. Hold on, here's a better angle. The nose is the same. It's probably what they modeled it after with the AI, is they found a character in, you know, a movie that looks similar. Would be my guess. Alright, let's see. I appreciate it, man. Let me switch back to my... There we go. Daikaiju pictures with the 5. After that direct, I'm sold on the Switch 2. Just made an account in preparation for the time I buy one. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Switch 2. I think it looks nice. I'm very much looking forward to it. And Claws of the 20 pesos, by the way, this is essentially voodoo magic. Yeah, that's like the whole theme. So, definitely very southern, right? This really encapsulates southern culture. Voodoo magic and mysticism. Or so they'd like. And Flubble Nugget with the 2. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Yeah, Sam B got that thing that go bump in the night. And Run a Dog with the 5. This is... Wait, this or new Last of Us 2 maps and characters updates. I have no idea what the new Last of Us character update today was. But I don't know. That's a tough one. Lord Danielson with the 2. What do you think? Yay or nay? Oh, of the AI pictures of the game. The pictures were good. Other than the cloud one. The cloud one kind of creeped me out, I'm not going to lie. But I think that definitely settles the Tifa versus Aerith debate. Because Tifa looks horrible when she's AI'd into a real person. Meanwhile, Aerith looks like a solid 9 out of 10 white chick, so... You know? Tifa just looks like a Wasian. Run a Dog with the 5. Bella Ramsey should be Aerith and Violet Myers Tifa. Oh my god, ew. That is something I never want to fucking see. George F with a 5. People are spamming lower the price on the chat and Nintendo's Treehouse event. Yeah, that's gonna really change their mind, dude. They're really gonna walk back the price because people complain about it. That's very Nintendo of them. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't give a fuck, man. People are gonna buy that shit anyway. Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 2. Who are you going to drive as in Mario Kart? Typically I play as Bowser in Mario-related games. Typically I play as Bowser. Alright, let me start the recording again.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Hey, Ma.
Little Bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun.
They didn't even quality control the subtitles to make sure people can read them. You can't even read the subtitles, which are supposed to be there for deaf people.
We had carefree moments like that together.
Because the lighting is so bad.
I wish you were here.
I may save that. That's pretty bad, honestly. Yeah, not very inclusive, man. Where's Elena Pierce when you need her? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh, the heckin' wholesome piggo is coming to help you out.
Ooh-wee. That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
God.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If hugging
That's
Molly
right,
took
dude.
Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find hugging Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Yeah, I just really don't see the point of this game, in all honesty. Like, it just really seems unnecessary. It doesn't have good gameplay. The story is not interesting. Like, it's badly designed. The environments aren't interesting. There's just nothing about it that's good.
Thanks to me.
This literally is just a game that exists. It exists for no real reason.
Child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Let's see. Sneed feed with 11 months. Enjoying playing as Floyd's sister. She absolutely. Time of my life.
Became obsessed
And let's see. Closet the 20. The point is Black Peepo, our heroes now. White boy. That's right.
But there could be some clues in her house.
All the villains in this game thus far are white, so we'll see if the trend
I'm not
continues.
exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scudderbutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Let's stop. I don't need to record for a while. I got probably plenty of footage. I'll just record if we get to like a notable section. Let's see. What was I gonna read? Oh my God, Cherry Blossom. That's right. Yasuke Sim. I just don't know who this is made for, man. This is one of those games that's just like, okay, why does this exist? It has shitty gameplay. It's not really a great setting. You know, the story's not memorable at all. It's just, you know, like they didn't even base the story off of real folk tales or anything. Like they just made shit up. So it's not even like you could relate to that aspect of the game. You're like, oh, I remember hearing about that story or some shit like that. It's like, no, they literally made up fake folk tales to base the entire, like, southern culture. Like, it's retarded.
Time to get to work.
Like, they wanted to fucking, I guess, represent, like, southern bayou culture. And half of these fucking stories and shit aren't even real. So it's just really dumb. They should have picked, like, well-known folklore and shit like that and used that. No upgrade point.
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Fuck. Perform a 10 flip. Okay.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Why is it so choppy? That's the stop motion animation style.
Damn it! The road's washed out. Did the storm crash the boat?
Oh, did the boat crash the stone? I reckon that would be a question needing answered. Yeah, that LT prompt does not work all the time. Because of the cooldown or whatever the fuck. Let's see if I can upgrade. Yeah, I definitely want that Y attack.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Could you imagine actually, like, unironically hyping this game up, though, man? Like, this shit's sad. This is what the bots hype up nowadays. Used to be Gears. Used to be Halo. I mean, shit, even Forza. You know, more exciting than this shit.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Why does that give you the creeps? Because it ain't a fucking mobile home?
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Oh boy.
That's not a good sign.
Surprised that doesn't kill her.
Here to fix things.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Yeah, this is getting extremely repetitive. It's the same thing every time. Collect 4 fucking things in a bottle, do a slot boss fight, and then, you know, a fucking hardcore walk and talk segment. Hold on, I'm just curious. Let's see. Secret achievement. That's not it. Let's see. Complete the game. So there's 14 chapters. I'm almost halfway through, man. Jesus. I'm not gonna do a super... Dude, I'm not gonna spend much time on this review. Nobody's gonna care about this game. This review is probably gonna get shit. Like, I'm probably gonna get no views on it. Nobody cares about this shit, especially with the Switch 2 stuff coming out. I'm gonna probably make this review like 20 minutes. There's not really much to talk about. This is just Slop City. Like, it's not even bad enough to be funny. Like, it's just shit.
Another painful memory.
Yeah, like, it's not even bad enough to be, like, memorable. It's just shit. Like, it just fucking sucks, man.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Oh. Hopefully this is a short chapter.
Here they come.
It's not 12 hours, it's only like 8. I looked at the playthrough on YouTube. I'm about halfway through and I've been streaming for 3 hours, so... Plus, if it starts getting really annoying, I'll just slap it on story difficulty and breeze right through. The ceiling bird, that's right. The invisible enemy. Her grandma will be like, "Do you hear that chirping noise?" She's like, "No, I don't. Where is it?"
Now for the pattern.
That there ceiling bird. Dude, this shit is so
When his sister
boring,
got her
honestly.
dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgave him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Drowned in the river. Wow, dude, it's the exact same thing every single time.
Jesus!
I am gonna save that.
So loud!
Oops. I was looking at the chat. I'm already bored. Like, this is so fucking boring, man. Like, ooh, running a straight line. Now, this makes Forspoken look like a masterpiece, bro. Forspoken is unironically great compared to this. Like, Xbox's Forspoken is a million times worse. Run a dog with the 5 of how not even 2 months old, long forgotten already. Not even Colton Crew speak of it. R.I.P. South of Mid. Yeah, this game. Well, I wouldn't even say R.I.P. because in order for something to die, it has to first be alive. And I think this game had what 500 concurrent people. 500 concurrent.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here. Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though. Restorative, element, grand, tapestry? Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
That's a big-ass feather.
What the hell? Why's the rock
What
in those
the
pictures?
hell? Girl, what the
Hey,
hell?
that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where'd she get all this? Chloe Drudge. Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids. Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was
She
all
took
over
my
our house.
mama.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Yeah, they need to call her a weaver.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
May 1st burst of the 5. It's amazing how new games with hundreds of millions fail to play as fluidly as Kingdoms of Amalur. That game was made for 30 million by a new... No, it was made by a lot. It would cost a lot more than 30 million. That game had to sell 3 million copies to break even, I think. So it was actually pretty expensive. But by comparison, you know, with today's budgets, yes.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Scared of that overgrown gator. And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny flood or fillet.
Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur was really expensive because at first they were gonna make a MMO style game, and then they ran out of money, so they had to convert it into a single player game, and it went way over budget, and yeah, did not do as well as they were hoping it would.
And live to tell.
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey!
Cahoots.
He's worrying
Looks
about the
like
wrong
Jaden
thing.
Smith,
Bunny ain't
kinda.
nearly that bad.
From thing to thing, in the orchard, tree is cradled.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
You bring me flowers
How do you know that's the tree that he meant?
every spring. Our life was smooth.
Is that a baby?
Oh, Lordy.
Time is slow, so slow. In the orchard.
Look how stiff the platforming looks, man. It's not good.
Bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really
I wish Square Enix made the soundtrack. It'd be a lot better.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Yonder cherry tree.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Man.
Wow.
Dude, it's like Mikola and his fucking Halig tree. Oh my god. Elden Ring reference.
Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
see nothing's ever really lost.
Rent a Dog of the Five. This is like a warped version of the show Duck Dynasty, except it stars Shaniqua, but Tyrone is absent. Yep. This is just such, I don't know. There's like nothing special about this at all.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
How exciting, man. Dude, most people are never gonna finish this shit. It's just boring. Like, that's its biggest problem. Like, it's not even that woke. Like, it's not even, like, super cringe. It's just boring as fuck. Like, it's worse than bad. It's boring. Nothing is happening of any interest at all. Like, if it was bad, it would actually probably be better. Because you could, like, laugh at how shitty it is. And, you know, talk shit the entire time while you're playing it. But, nah, it's just
1922.
boring as fuck.
That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Yep, this is the gameplay.
Oh man, that's a big one.
Yeah, this game will suffer the same fate as that, what was that other fucking game with the black chick? It's like every game now. It kind of had a similar art style. No, not Dustborn. Like, the character looked very similar. I don't even remember the name. That's how forgettable it was. Forsworn. Maybe it was that. Forsworn. I'm not sure. Here, let me look it up. I'm actually gonna... Forsworn. No, that's not it. No, it wasn't Forspoken. Flintlock. That's what it was. That's what it was. Flintlock. I thought of it. Fucking Flintlock, dude. That's what this reminds me of. Nobody fucking remembers that shit. That's what this reminds me of. The only reason I know about it is because we watched a Synthetic Man's review on it, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I didn't play it. Obviously.
do these keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Actually, let me get that. The collectible in this game. Flipping over fucking wood. Or no, a piece of sheet metal or whatever the fuck. That's your collectible system. How exciting.
Sounds like you really care.
Doesn't that make you want to explore the environment to find all the cool collectibles and shit? Dude, I'm excited for the Switch too. I'm looking forward to it. Nintendo definitely delivered with the Switch this generation, so I have faith. I have, you know, hopium that the Switch 2 will be just as good. That Donkey Kong game looks really good though, man. I actually am interested in that a lot. It just looks fun. It gives me like Astrobot vibes, where when I first saw it, like a quick glimpse of it, I was like, hey, that actually looks pretty cool. Like, I love the interactivity with the environment too. I think that's neat. Oh look, another piece of metal to flip. I guess I should upgrade.
Something's in here. These little guys are menaces.
Oh, loading screen. That means a boss fight, probably. I'm having the time of my life.
Let you slow me down.
Yeah, but a worse game would be more entertaining. That's the thing. This is just so painfully mid that, I mean, the combat is shit. Don't get me wrong on that, but everything else is just so bland and boring, man.
somewhere.
Just get a little bit more calm. Where's the thing I'm supposed to pop? Did it not spawn? The fuck? I don't think it's spawned, or maybe it's up here. Am I missing it? Yeah, maybe you have to do this. That was not very obvious.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Yeah, that was pretty hidden, man.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
That ain't never stopped me. Gee.
This is getting weird.
That is perfect. You can't jump up right there. Like, what the fuck? Alright, maybe it does work. It just glitched out. Alright, I'll delete that one. I'm gonna have too many of these if I keep them all. So now what? Oh, there we go. Synths falling asleep playing. I don't blame, dude. It's boring as fuck. This shit sucks, man. I don't fucking blame him.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
I mean, this game is just like criminally boring. It's so boring, it should be fucking illegal. Choo choo. I like trains.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
I never played Kenna. You can see the line in the water where they didn't render fully. Look. See that line right there? Like right there. You can see where the water effects aren't connected properly. Yeah, this just, look at that. You see the line? It's visible. Well, at least I don't have to play for a minute.
We ain't open.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you?
Is that P. Diddy?
You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Maybe I can reweave him.
God.
How long has he been like this?
That's what happens when you don't listen when a black woman's speaking, guys. You'll turn into a massive cock monster.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Four fucking things I have to clear. It's getting progressively more padded out. It started at 2, then it was 3, now it's fucking 4. Jesus Christ, man. Maybe I'm gonna put this on fucking story. I genuinely don't like the combat. You go, girl. Well, the combat sections you can't skip, unfortunately. The story mode just makes it piss easy. away. Oh boy, the same fucking copy paste section over and over and over again.
That sawmill boss dropped by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change. All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
I don't think it's the tariffs, man. It's the fact that the PS5 is $500. The Series X is $500, so Nintendo can charge $500 too. You gotta remember, the Switch came out at a time where the PS4 and the Xbox One were $300. So the handheld being more expensive than home consoles wouldn't have been a good look. Especially coming off the Wii U, but now, you know, they're still $500. The Switch was a massive success, and, you know, it's probably gonna sell fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get Switch too. Try to get a day one. How are Nintendo fans for losing? I mean, if you want the Switch 2 to be underpowered and barely run modern games again, then, you know, sure, they could have made it $300, but I'd rather pay more and get a more spec'd out console than, you know, a barely functioning tablet with a 3-year-old chip.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood.
The reason why Nintendo is more expensive now is because stupid Nintendo fans pay for the same type of game 8 times in a row. Nintendo fans are suckers. So people aren't allowed to like a certain type of game because you don't like it? That's pretty interesting. You think an entire genre of games just, you know, shouldn't be bought because you're not a fan? Interesting perspective. Yeah, $4.50 is cheap. Trump was going to save us peasants? He is. That's what the tariffs are for, is to bring jobs back, so there's no other reason for doing the tariffs other than to bring the jobs back. Like, if Trump was worried about enriching the billionaires, dude, which is what he's always accused of doing, you know, then he would have never, like, actually done the tariffs, because, you know, that's going to hurt the stock market.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods,
the PS5 Pro compared to the PS5 is way better than the Switch 1 compared to the new Switch. Yeah, now I know you're just baiting, bro. That's actually fucking retarded. That is actually a fucking retarded ass statement. Your bait needs to be believable if you're gonna go down that route. Yeah, the market was propped up purely by people throwing money into stocks to hedge against inflation. Companies have not been doing good if you actually know anything about, you know, inflationary periods. The stock market has not been up because the company's doing well. It's because people don't have their money in money anymore because of inflation.
it done.
What's wrong with 2 to 6 hours, man? That's really good battery life. 6 hours for a handheld? That's pretty good. I mean, if you want games to run at higher graphical fidelity, you have to sacrifice battery. So...
Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Oh boy, the same fucking shitty chase sequence.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, let's see if we can actually fail it. Okay, you can. Just curious. Yeah, I was just seeing. I wanted to see if you could actually fail, because that would actually be fucking funny if there was no fail. Griffin, how many of these peasants you think you convinced to vote for Savior? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or
Will they
big
make the
gator.
battery easy to replace,
Bunny
though?
said.
Probably not.
Bunny,
It's probably
with
soldered
her
on.
newfound kindness, sending you after a rougarou to find Molly.
My guess is, and you
A little
know,
odd.
it's not really a crazy
Spit it
fucking
out,
prediction,
fish.
but they will
Look,
follow a similar
whispers of
trajectory
Bunny in
as the
swamps
original
and hollers.
Switch. They'll release a
Dark
revision with a
magic.
better battery,
A
then
corruption
they'll release the
sprouting from her
OLED,
house.
She
and then
Might
maybe
have her
also a Switch
reasons.
2 Lite.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
Am I getting Mario Kart World?
I know you
Of
wanna
course.
see her, but
That's like the game that launches with the console. You gotta get that.
just be careful out there, all right?
That's like the console launch game, so of course I gotta pick that up. How's the game? It's incredibly boring. There is nothing, like, it's not even, like, so bad it's entertaining. It's just boring as shit. Which is worse, if you ask me. It's just downright boring. So irritating. They had to do the Hellblade route of whispering in your ear. I don't think the Switch 2 is going to be too difficult to get. I'm not camping out for anything.
I've never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. Dang it. Needs power.
Whoa, dude!
Trees. I gotta get through. Bastards. Save a penny and lose a big man in charge with a nice office.
Griffin is racist confirmed. Why did you need confirmation? Yeah, the Switch 2 got it before fucking Xbox. After all those years of cope from Jez Gordon, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be announced. It's going to be announced.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory.
I'm gonna be getting remake on Switch 2.
Daddy tried to stop it.
That's a day one buy for me.
Daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain. That's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
The abilities really aren't that good.
Look down. Oh, don't look down.
Yeah, the music is definitely not to my taste. It is boring. Boring is putting it lightly, let's just say. Laurent! Run a dog with a 5. The battery life to me is okay for the audience. It's 4. They aren't playing Marvel Rivals 7 hours straight on vacation right now. Yeah, and even if they are, they can plug it in. Like, that's the thing. Just get a little battery bank or something. It'll be good.
You don't have to let this consume
Yeah, I think 6 hours is fine. I'll read the rest of the super chats. I just saw that one.
About the raised a boy still. Daddy was a strong man. My uncle was always ready.
You hear me, Laurent?
Am I even doing damage to him? Alright, there I go. Laurent!
Where are you? You can't hit him from behind. That's fucking gay. And that ability doesn't even work on him. That's nice. Yeah, you can't even use that ability on him anymore.
go. Wowie
Just look
zowie.
for the eyes.
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge? What the fuck? I can't even fucking dodge it. You can't even dodge, bro. I'm hitting invisible walls.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Dude, this is fucking shit. This combat blows. Like, he immediately snaps onto you. I can't move. I'm hitting invisible objects. Dude, look at that shit. What the fuck? It's like literally he winds up his attack and then immediately changes direction at the last millisecond. This shit is slop, bro.
LeBron? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. I came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain festers in me.
Yeah, you can't even hit it in the back. It's fucking stupid. Yeah. This game is just pure slop, man.
Especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But 10 laces.
All right, let me read these super chats. So May 1st
Flaws
verse
and
with the 2. The game is number 60 on Steam top sellers. Yeah, it's doing numbers, man.
Okay, class. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up.
Wing Cake with the 5. Can we watch games in the
I think that
90s were
hurt her more.
expensive? So why are we all still complaining from Retro Life? Shows all the prices from the store. Yeah, if we have time. I'm planning on trying to beat this tonight, so we'll see how we're doing time-wise.
Earlier.
And
came to
let's
ask
see,
me
Clause of
about
the
Molly.
50. Isn't
What
the
was that
PS5 Pro still worse than
when
Nintendo
the
Switch
hurricane
2
hit,
pricing? My
the
issue
river
is
took the
just
house
the game prices.
with Mama in it.
That's my only issue. Yeah.
She all right?
I mean, think about it. It's
I found her
$100
house,
more
but I
expensive
couldn't
than the
find her.
base Switch. So,
And then I saw a ton of red
you know,
yarn laying
I would say
around.
that's a pretty
I
worthy
was told
upgrade.
that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey.
But yeah, I get the complaints about the game
must be hurt.
prices, but you can always just
Can
wait.
you take me to Molly's lair?
And Clause with the 50.
Lacey.
The entire villain
take you
of
as
the
far as
moment
I can
arc
go.
is just toxic
I never managed to
masculinity
reach your
bad.
lair.
Jesus fucking Christ, I can read between the lines.
Thanks
It's
a lot.
just dog shit, man. Complete and utter dog shit.
I appreciate you.
Also, Clause the 50 pesos. You have to point out that the animations are inconsistent in the review. First, it's stop motion, like, and then smooth without. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Very true, man.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Thanks for the ride. See you around.
Laurent!
Molly's up there. in the
She,
witch's nose
Laurent. No, we're not
Those
close to
won't
the
stop.
end.
Just hold on, Mama.
Let's see. So we got. What's the next chapter? So we're on chapter 8. So we have. Shit.
Do
We
you guys
got
know the way
8,
to the
9,
witch's
10,
nose?
11, 12, 13, 14.
wind
So
tunnel?
7 chapters left. I can't even do math, bro. My brain is like just shut off. This shit's so fucking boring. Yeah, we're officially halfway through.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
Synthetic Man likes this game. Somehow I find that hard to believe, but maybe, you know.
Oh shit!
Maybe her, you know, southern black charm won him over. No, the only sister fucking I want to partake in is watching my favorite anime of all time, Oramo. Rock chicken.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
Anyone who watches Ormo should face the wall. Yeah, the TV's mounted on. Because they got great fucking taste.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Whoa! Who are you talking to? What the fuck was that? Bro! Oh my god. That's like the only entertaining thing that's happened this entire fucking playthrough, man, is when the game glitched out. Jesus Christ. That'll definitely be going in the review. Aim high, I guess, if you're, There we go. Yeah, because it doesn't grab on immediately. You fall down one or two. Yeah, the Xbox seal of quality, bro. What was that shit?
Yeah, I can totally get used to this. All right, back down to earth.
I'm gonna make a review on this game, most likely.
Almost there.
Yeah, thank you, cinematic camera, for sending me to my fucking doom.
Something else from the trailer.
No,
what
we
we're gonna
don't
say
want
about
people
this.
getting paid for working on this because it was developed by Sweet Baby Inc. Rent a dog with the 5. Even on Twitter, the console price is minor. The fact Nintendo releases first-party games at a much
Always
faster
bring
rate than
first aid
Sony,
kit.
so
Wish I didn't
80
have
to
to.
90 can be a problem.
These kids need more than a band-aid.
Yeah,
fix.
I don't think they're gonna do every game is 80
Something's
bucks.
gotta
I think what Donkey Kong 70, only like the really
Jolene
big
said
games. So like
she
a
might
new
know a
Zelda
way.
might be 80, or you know
Someone
Mario
outside
Kart or
the
Super
system.
Smash Brothers, but everything else will be 60 or
Those
70.
poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Yeah, their biggest IP, like Animal Crossing, will be 80 bucks.
A flame is so low like a fading ember. But I hear you, mama, and I remember.
Holy fuck! Just stop with this shitty fucking music, man.
Right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
You alright, bud? What was that about? You okay? He just went. He didn't do anything, but he just woke up and went. You alright, bud? Good boy. Yeah, he must have looked up and saw the main character. I was like,
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
girl, man? Colt said it's bad on Twitter. I thought he recommended the game. That's what somebody was saying earlier, is that he was recommending me to play this. Yeah, only a racist wouldn't recommend this masterpiece, dude.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. Journey
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Try saving all or saving none.
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Life is a fight to be won.
Maybe I should include a clip of this.
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows. I follow the river where no one knows. Stories be telling what secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
Let's wait for it to cycle again. Let's just go to what? Yeah. So what we'll do, let me do something real quick. We're gonna restart that part so we can get the soundtrack uninterrupted, and I'm gonna mute myself. Yeah, this shit blows fat cock, man. Why is my OBS folder not loading? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the one I want to delete. Okay. Good now. Alright, let me mute myself and then we'll start this.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. Journey must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none. inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
All right, I got it. I got it.
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Man, fuck them kids. Buddy. Alright. I'm gonna go take him out real quick. I think he's gonna puke. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, luckily I had a garbage bag. So I was able just to cup it around his head, so crisis averted.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I don't know. He just has like an upset stomach or something. So probably swallowed like a chunk of his toy or something. Who knows? Dogs, bro.
Exhausted, the wrong guard Hazel is close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that.
The Trump gold card? Yeah, I want
She
one,
got
but
closer
I don't
to
need
the
to
house
buy
on the
one.
hill.
I want
The
one
hair
just to
on her
grade. I want the Trump
find
gold
them,
card just to
she'd have to
grade
go through
and
that
have it in
hard
a PSA
hard.
slab. Nah, he doesn't need to go to the vet just for puke. He's fine. I gave him like a piece of bread. So. Well, at least that was a short chapter. Hopefully all of them are this short.
Gotta be close.
I don't think the next chapter can be 3 weeks long, dude.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around. Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah. Peel them good and use their guts for galluses.
Come
here. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Yay on nitrous? That's right, man.
Well, this place seen better days.
Great, another 4 checklist activity.
You're not welcome.
Yeah, the combat is literal slop. Type of shit you boot up at the hospital when there's free games to play. I don't even know about that, man. I feel like I'd rather just doom scroll on fucking Twitter. Rent a dog with a 5. No troll, but you gotta get this PC fixed or a new one? What do you mean?
Live in the hot,
Like, what's wrong with my PC?
Ever grown up itch you turn to, treated children like nails or wielding a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night,
There's not really anything that needs to be fixed. It's just
fold his
old.
aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Yeah, beat his ass. Oh, come on, lol. What's wrong with my computer? The stream's running fine right now, I think. I don't know.
Red yarn.
Is
I'm
it
on the
fucked
right
up?
track. Oh, I'll clean you out.
Overall, he needs an upgrade. Well, yeah, my computer's old, but, you know, it's just not very incentivizing to buy a new computer. You know, the type of shit I play, the fact that, you know, there's not really any new games that are out that I even want to play on PC. It's just kind of hard to want to go out and spend $5 grand on a computer and use OBS. Kinda hard, that's right. Just like me playing this game. Work from home is... I don't use my PC for work from home. I have to use a company laptop.
One by one.
I can't use my computer for work. I have to use a company
They're talking
laptop,
about
so...
Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came
Yup,
back
the
with
company
toys,
Dell, man.
treats,
Living
and
it up.
clothes and weren't hammered
Top
down.
of the corporate
If she
food
couldn't
chain,
help but
baby.
reckon about all
The Dell
possibilities
attitude.
His old pappy beating out.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Nah, I don't do anything personal on my company laptop. I have my MacBook, so I just use that for my personal
many
shit.
folks in this holler
I'll usually have
therapist
both open.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Oh, shit.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
Yeah, everything you do on company computers is tracked.
Buy me some electricity.
So, yeah, you really shouldn't do anything personal at all on them. UPS gave you a tablet after your DUI for work. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, we just get shitty Dell laptops. Unfortunately. But that's what they always say. It's like, you know, the jobs where you get a MacBook Pro, you could be fired at any moment. But the job where you get a Dell or a whatever HP or whatever cheap Windows brand, you know, usually that's a good job with security.
Boring office.
Because it means the company's not blowing their money on
Reminds me
technology.
of my job. God, I hate that place.
So they'll see naked Aerith photos? Yeah. Now that, I don't mind sharing.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 5. What do you think about Mudashart? Whining about price of games. I think it's stupid because he's probably going to buy them anyway, so.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad. Fouling up a church.
Yeah, I'm not gonna feign, you know, anger over an arbitrary price that you don't have to pay. You could easily just wait for games to go on sale, buy them pre-owned, or, you know, get the bundle for $50 extra and get Mario Kart anyway. Then everything else is $70, so it doesn't really matter. That's the price for games. Seems kind of retarded, man. I'm just not easily outraged over gaming shit. Like, it's a luxury product. Like, it's not a big deal. You can live without this shit. Another cutscene, bro, and then we'll have the chase sequence. And then whatever else.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution.
Yeah, I don't know, though. It's just really hard for me to want to buy a new computer.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Wow, it's the exact same sequence. Holy fuck, man. Like, it's the same animations and everything. This is just a copy-paste slop game. Like, this makes Ubisoft look creative. Clean my PC? I haven't done that yet. My computer will be able to run Doom the Dark Ages fine, so I don't need a computer for that. Like, that's the thing, it's like, what am I really buying a new computer for? To have OBS open. That's like literally it. So it's kind of hard to part with 5K when that's really all I'm using it for. I don't know. Wow, the exact same sequence of events once again.
What?
Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy.
Now, the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination.
My
and
imagination.
I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me monies. A man after my own heart. You are? Oh shit, you have to climb.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
This game is just so fucking repetitive, man. The slop combat, the repetitive, you know, chapter structure, just everything about it is so fucking tedious. Flubble Nugget with the 2. Which black chick you picking? South or for Woken? Without a moment's hesitation. Without a moment's hesitation, fucking for Woken. Well, this was only $10 to play, so it's not really a huge financial investment. If I make a video on it, I'll make probably like $100-something. So it's more so the time, which, you know, whatever. Why do some men struggle to express their emotions and pretend to be stoic? I have no idea. Why does anyone do anything? No man should be showing their emotions anyway.
This is
Being emotional as a dude is a massive red flag. Shows poor self-control. Level Nugget with the 2, the use of the N-word is lacking in this game. I know, it's not truly immersive in the Deep South without it.
But instead of an old recluse,
We haven't heard a single racial slur in this entire
from the
game.
house and holler, but now forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine. What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain? Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid. I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Let's see what upgrades I can get.
That can't be good.
Whee!
Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama.
Mom?
What is all this? Wait. Hugging Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Why did she attack a puppet?
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Give me my mama. There's 14 chapters.
Where's my mom? Molly carrying the kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
That kid. There's no reason for those to fucking exist, man. Just irritating.
Who lives up here?
Another loading screen.
How many of you did she take? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
Yeah, exactly. So you don't progress through the game too quickly. Griffin wants to say the N-word so bad. Not really. I don't care that much. Why would I want to say the N-word so bad?
Stop!
Still can't swim.
What are these for? Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas. Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again. That should work.
Oh boy. Thank God for black girl magic, guys.
This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place. Gotta find a way to open that door.
The fuck? Holy shit, man, this is so boring. Oh my god.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Oh, you have to break this shit. I have the attention span of a retard, but I've been playing this game for over 5 hours. How does that work?
Like this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Can you though? Oh, another loading screen. There we go. Let's see. Run a dog with the 10. For later, Mike has been spitting facts as of late. Even on his replies the last 2 months, worth making a burner account in general. Yeah, I've thought about getting a burner account, but I don't know. I probably should just for, you know, streaming purposes. So I can pull stuff up easily. Oh, he meant to send this. Okay. Alright, I'll pull it up in a second.
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that.
You have to wait for your ability recharge.
You caused so much pain.
I need help.
Yes!
Oh shit. How did it drop? Oh, I think I dodged. That's nice.
How could you?
Alright, one wave now.
Molly, woman, and
The water's rising.
snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do
Can't get away from me that easily. I'm not done with you.
Yeah, this is more like a shitty platformer than anything else. Oh shit. You can actually hear this.
You don't get to run away.
Phase 2. Finished. This is so fun, man.
Oh no. Water's getting higher. You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more.
Why are they singing about her gorilla grip, man?
This isn't over. No more running. I won't let you hurt anyone. I hope it hurts. Yes! Gotcha. Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You gotta look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
Are you, like, so the plot twist is that the mom is kidnapping kids and giving them to a fucking monster? Jesus Christ. Better than in a white family, am I right? Dear Lord, bro. Anything better than being in a white family.
I'm sorry. Wait.
Stop it.
Molly! Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
Molly! Molly!
I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing?
Wait! No! She's a friend! She saved my mom! She's healing her!
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
Beast.
A helping fin, huh?
All right, I was recording the audio, so I just muted myself.
Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind.
I just muted myself so I could record that.
Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
I want the audio, so I have to mute myself. If I have my mic on, it records the audio and the game of me talking.
What is this place?
Oh, man. Can this just be over? No, I have 5 chapters to go.
Mama! I'm here!
Yep, the Assassin's Creed load screen.
You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Let's see. Woods is sexy with the 5. What the fuck? Even the combat theme sound recycled. Yep.
She's gone.
Yeah, it's just everything about this game is just generic as fuck. Like, I wish it was worse than it is, because it'd be more entertaining to play. But right now, it's just incredibly boring.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets memento from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without them.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Really? An entire chapter dedicated to finding the shit you already got? Are you fucking kidding me?
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
Great, another cutscene.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that? Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's. Even flowers are out for blood here?
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia?
I would not buy this game, but
Stories go she had a set.
go for it,
She's
dude.
trying to tell me something.
It's $10 in Goy Pass if you want to play it early.
Every ghost knows where they're going.
So it's not even like that expensive as far as early access goes. Oh great, a combat sequence.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
And I don't have any of my abilities either. Maybe this part should go in the review too. Where it's like, you spend the entire game with barely any combat options. Then you get to a certain point where they take all of them away for an entire chapter.
spindles. They're close. How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there.
Shit's making me sleepy.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Oh my god.
That was her again.
Oh shit. A slop combat encounter.
Find the knot.
What the hell? Guessing there's another hole for that small thing. There. Just more padding, dude.
My spindle is covered in stigma. Do what you do. Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
Yeah, none of them want to talk about this game because it sucks. Plus, none of them probably paid for the early access either.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more.
You're fucking shitting me. Another checklist activity. This game is just
Wait.
pure filler, man.
Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
I can't summon the stairs. Yeah, the game's glitched. I can't summon the stairs. Yeah, so you're supposed to be able to hit LB to summon the stairs. Then you run up and blow the fucking door open, but yeah, you can't summon the stairs because it's glitched. That's nice. So we've encountered our first game-breaking bug. Hooray, man. Yeah, I can't even press RT to do anything. Yeah, I can't even use it to blow out the mushrooms. Yep, there we go.
Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned? Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Why the fuck did it just take me in a circle?
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Why isn't it letting me throw him? This is just pure filler at this point. I mean, the entire game is basically filler, but still. This is exceptionally bad. Yeah, it's because she says fuck. That's literally the only reason why.
Thanks, little dude.
There's nothing else about this game that needs to be rated M.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
You generation with the 5, you see Grum's told everyone where to find his mom's. Ew. That's foul. That shit's nasty.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
You're not what I expected.
That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Woods is sexy with a 2. Your review is gonna be miserable. Yeah, this is not gonna get a glowing review at all.
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is better than this shit.
Home, child.
Definitely.
You'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay.
One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right?
Nah, this is like a 3, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're fucking kidding me. I have to play hide and go
I can
seek.
hear you giggling. Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
You're fucking shitting me, man. I'm playing hide and go seek.
Tres, cuatro, cinco. I hope you found a good spot. This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first. There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along. Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know. Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
The Tistic X spot, yeah.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Yeah, a pile of fucking logs.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine. Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up. So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend.
This is just pure filler slop, man.
But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's cabaret.
Well, at least that's a completed chapter.
So that wasn't
4 more to go.
Right. You don't talk. So what was that? Wait. Oh my god. She's huge. How am I gonna handle 2 creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
There's something over there you want me to see?
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
Yeah, racial stigma.
Honey, you gotta listen to me. If a shipwreck would be full of sorrows. Hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I? This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
Got it.
Where's that knot? You're a lifesaver.
Dude, this music is so annoying.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
I'm ready.
Why does every single enemy need an invincibility window when you get them to a certain amount of health? That's really fucking annoying. Dude, I'm like falling asleep playing this shit right now. Holy fuck, man. It's hard for me to pay attention at this point. I'm just like on autopilot, bro. This
night's gonna storm.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
Am I supposed to care about any of these fucking people? Like, God's honest question. Why am I supposed to care about anything that's happening in this fucking dog shit, man?
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell?
What the hell?
You won't be safe with her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it.
I don't know.
Mind helping me get over there?
Oh, great. More combat.
Thanks. Let's clean this up.
my god, man. This cannot be over with soon enough. This repetitive ass process of doing the same shit over and over and over and over again is just miserable.
Hard pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to see herself. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain. That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Ugh, more combat. Fuck, dude. Dude, this isn't even a cash grab. This game's not even going to sell 10,000 copies. It had less concurrent players than Hellblade 2, which sold 25,000 copies. Nobody's even going to play this shit. This is just Microsoft checking the DEI box. Yeah, it's just a way for them to funnel money to Sweet Baby Inc. and companies like it, most likely. This is fucking dog shit. Why would they buy this studio? Like, that's crazy, man. Out of all the game studios to buy, you buy fucking Compulsion Games that has never made an actual good game in their entire existence. Like, shit's crazy. Oh, is it the chase sequence now? We'll see.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby.
Wowie zowie, man.
Lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby.
Run a dog with D5. He's looking for FBI. Or wait, he's looking for FBI for a rematch, and then also the 5. Also for later, it's chalked on PC. All right, I'll take a look.
Right beside his tiny mud streak blanket.
Ayatune lost her baby and
Ayatune
Julia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Ayatune.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one. Strange
legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back. Little help, big guy? Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
She must have had something to do with the crash.
My pockets full of stones and sing. The river will
False Stitcher.
and the
There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Mama will be there in the morning.
Oh my god, bro, this music sucks. Holy shit. This should have been like a 3-hour game at most. There's no combat depth at all. You're doing the same shit over and over and over and over again. Like, this is just fucking annoying. I am perturbed at this point.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Shit, I don't know. You gotta use some of that black girl magic.
Do your thing.
There is zero reason for those stupid fucking spike bushes, man. The Dreamcast guy? I don't think he's gonna review this, but maybe. No idea.
Can you believe this still
Yeah, this unironically makes Forspoken look like a hidden gem, man. Like, if you want a Black Girl Magic game, Forspoken is a million times better than this shit.
Uppity devil woman?
Forspoken honestly was pretty fun. You know, obviously it had its extremely woke story elements and shit like that, but you know, the core gameplay was fun, and it was fun to laugh at the fucking feminist shit. This is boring as fuck. There's not even anything funny happening. It's just boring. Can't even see what's happening half the time. Up invisibility or invincibility. Fuck.
So close to making everything right.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
Chase sequence now? Or nah? Yep, here it comes.
It's time we met vis-a-vis
Yeah.
It's the same copy-paste shit every single fucking time. Suck in 4 fucking images in the bottle. Do your stupid fucking chase sequence. More fucking walk and talk shit. Then you get to the final boss. It's the same fucking shit. There is no variety in this game at all. What in the fuck just happened? Yeah, you die if you stop, but it doesn't actually have like a death animation or anything. The screen just turns red. There's no like actual animation or anything for it. It's just the screen turns fucking red.
Shit! She's here too! There it is! Just a bit longer, Ayatune.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp. or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her wake, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the dark. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Holy shit, man.
You may not know me.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped.
But Mama,
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
baby, when the river takes, the river gives, and Mama will search as long as she lives.
I hate the fucking music in this shit, bro. So ass.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous. Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Holy fuck, that was bad.
Did I do okay? Her lantern.
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Yeah, what? We got 2 or 3 more chapters. Hopefully there's another really short 1 or 2 in here.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Fuck, man.
Riding with shaking bones to reach Kushman's rail? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out? You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
This is just incredibly boring, man. I really struggle to see who this is actually for. Other than just funneling money to Sweet Baby Inc.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But Thankfully,
Ayatumbe.
Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh,
Yeah, saying I'm very bored is definitely an understatement.
and find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go? Hey, wait. Which way to Kushma's?
God damn.
Fine, figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here? What's that over there? Crossroad. Okay. Where to now? Ah, okay. I see. Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path. This is new. Through the magician. Well, going on in. Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here? Greedy bastard. Where's that? So, he can sense pain? Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama?
Mom?
Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel,
Girl.
I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your
I'm about to fall asleep, man. This shit's so fucking boring.
Now, you're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, you'll claim what's yours.
Hello? Hello?
Well, I think it's a black guy that kidnapped her mom. Mom.
Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
What in the fuck is she wearing?
Okay.
Wakanda forever. Oh my god, bro.
Whoa. This is wild.
Holy shit.
Oh.
All right, let me. I'll pull up your tweets. Run a dog. Before I get to, because I don't know how long I'm gonna want to stay up after I beat this shit. Honestly, I don't know, man. I'm like cooked. I feel completely fried right now. This is bad, man. Here, I'll pull these up real quick. What the fuck? Jeez. A 9-foot tall kangaroo. Jesus. You'd win? I don't think so, man. And let's see. I tried Last of Us 2 on PC. Uh-oh. It's another one of those. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Yeah, PC Master Race, man. The PC Master Race with another, 10 out of 10 port. Again, another reason why I'm in no rush to buy a new PC is because so many of these ports launch so busted on there. And then, Woods is sexy with the 5. Appreciate it, man. I'm legit gonna fall asleep. I know how you feel. I've got metal blasting in my ears, just trying to stay awake. Dude, yeah, I know how you feel.
This is unreal.
I'm barely still asleep. Not asleep. Shit, I almost said I'm barely asleep, but yeah. Yeah, this is just like literally draining me, man. This is so boring. No, I have a 3090, so I do need a new computer. My computer is like, what, 7 years old now, so it's time to take it out back.
Kind of creepy.
Put it out of its misery.
This is where Hank's come from?
No, I gotta swap out the motherboard if I swap my CPU, which I'm not doing. Yeah, I have a micro center like I think 45 minutes away from me. But it doesn't matter because you can't get the new GPUs right now anyway. Man.
cabaret? Hello? Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different. Man, I thought the streets of Prospero were bad.
Yeah, game of the year 2025, man.
Can you hear me?
Faux show.
Might as well be invisible. To take a bath?
All right. Oh, dude, my eyes are starting to hurt. Fuck.
All right then. I'll just...
I'm getting tired, man.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off.
Of course it is.
Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first. Feels like I'm being messed with.
I hate how you literally don't feel any more powerful the more you play. Like, you do the same amount of damage throughout the entire game.
Climb up this thing.
Thing.
Just gotta keep going up.
Dude, the camera angles suck in this.
Taste regret. He's feeding on them?
How do I force myself to play this for 7 hours? Sheer willpower, man. Sheer willpower.
Closer.
No, I already have all the abilities.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Oh my god. Oh. Please just let it be over. No combat. Fuck, man. They punish you when you get to the top. Of course he turned invincible.
And one step closer to Ma.
Finally.
Come on to the slickest and only show in town.
Perfect time.
Kushma's cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power faster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came. Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
This better work.
Oh, dude, I don't have anything else to say.
And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing
Yo,
down
2
on my
more
shoulders.
chapters, man.
When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted it. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself.
Would
right
I
back where
jerk
started.
off to the main character? Absolutely not.
I was about to put that to the test. I'm back.
Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
I wish I didn't have to fucking play this and it was on autopilot.
Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there?
She's not home yet.
There's still time.
I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in many parts of the outlying.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and we'll get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right. All right, that's all clear. Just gotta grab Ma and get out of here. Something's off here. I've seen this fog before.
Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, 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 no,
How did she fuck that up a second time?
I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough.
Jesus Christ, man.
I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic.
Oh, dude.
So that was her?
She's in this.
Let's see.
Trapped in a
So clause of the 20 pesos, don't buy another PC, save the world's environment. That's right, man. No AI either. And clause also with the 20, buy a gaming PC for black woman instead. She, yep, this is the type of shit you need to see in 5K, man.
Make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
And run a dog of the 2. Is Britt here? Call her forth. I don't have a way to page Brittany Dick, but
Say less.
I don't know. I haven't seen Britt.
None of that will stop. I can beat you.
And then run a dog with the 2 Diddy tricks off. Dude, I wish we had Diddy. Make the game a little bit more interesting. Griffin never slid into Britt's DM. No. Yeah, that's not happening. Oski Woski the 2 Diddy's Island Adventure. Now that's a game I would play. Nope, this game is not 12 hours long. I'm on the second to last chapter. It's 8 hours long, just about.
Are you, Mom? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone!
Hey man, leave her alone.
Where is she? Dip into here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door. Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that. You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many people. Freaking job. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna stop. Damn, brambles.
Oh, we're almost done, man. So close.
Another door.
Let me guess, combat.
Another set to torment someone in. Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her. Exit's over there.
Dude, I got like no sleep last night as well, so I'm already very tired.
Go, crouton!
Yeah, crouton. We call you crouton because you got so much green, you belong on a salad. Shit.
There we go. I hope Mama's okay.
Vulgar Viking with the 2, that 24-hour timeout. E-Man got add 5 minutes to it. Well, if I do that, then he'll be unmuted. If I did that, he would be unmuted. immediately.
I can do this all
Yeah, let's
day.
oh shit. Dude, I'm so tired at this point. I really don't fucking care.
I can do this all day.
This shit sucks, man. Like, I did not feel this drained after playing Assassin's Creed.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go. This won't stop me. What is wrong with you? That looks like our living room. Ma! There she is. Mama! You alright? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel.
Girl, open your eyes. I'm standing right next to you, girl. She.
Mama?
Baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This ends now. You can't keep her here forever.
Oh shit. I was checking my phone. Whoops. I guess I gotta actually play.
Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
So it's not even a boss fight, it's just killing infinite waves of enemies. How nice.
I'm here. Ma.
What up, girl?
It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different.
Yeah, I got a boob job. All right, let's go.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Yeah, it's just pure padding. I guess you have to jump over that.
Hold tight, Mama. I'm coming.
Alright, last phase, man.
Lord, protect my baby.
Think I got this far just to stop now?
Yes. That's exactly what happened.
Let's finish this.
Last enemy.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandma.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
Then why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazelflood. See you on the other side.
Yeah, so basically the evil white woman steal the black people's power and she using it for evil, man. So we gotta get rid of that nasty old white woman.
And worse,
Shit.
I realized this was exactly how
That
Kushma,
Yakubian
the king of
witch
nightmares, thrived.
slaving the
I managed to
Ebenoid
break free
peoples.
from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending
Oh
cycle.
my god.
Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Oh, midnight, dude. The final chapter. Holy fuck, man.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma.
Oh my god,
There's so
bro.
much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Yeah, we gotta kill them white folk. They done steal our black magic.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
Dude, it's like that, it's like that movie, The Society of the Magical. Woods is sexy with the fire. The music doesn't fit the game. I think that's what's bothering me about it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the music personally. And Rent a Dog with the 2 switch the music to disturb.
I'm not out here
I
in
guess
2
that's
minutes.
what you meant.
Call the
Like
authorities.
disturb. The edgy rock band or whatever.
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up. All right.
Lily? Are you back? How did you? Oh. You're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I've done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prosper.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Said I meet Ma Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Alright, guys. There we go. I don't know why I'm getting a million fucking Xbox clip notifications, but whatever. Is it like glitched? I didn't think I recorded that many. Yeah, I didn't do that many. Did it stop finally? Maybe I just needed to open up the app. Well, that was definitely a game. That was one of the games of all time, guys. Holy shit. Oh, that fucking blew. R.I.P. Synth Stream. Why? What happened to him? Yeah, that shit sucked, man. That was genuinely bad. Oh, wait, it got taken down for fetish polls. Seriously? Jesus. What a way to go out. Oh my god, bro. That shit was ass, dude. Oh, man. Dude. I need to, like, decompress. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. That fucking blew. That absolutely fucking blew. Oh, man. Let's see. So Z-Herb with the 10. Imagine if the people in charge of the 360 era had the budgets and resources Xbox has now. 360 gen would have been even more insane. I don't know how they keep releasing slop and mid-level games. Yeah, I don't even know why this was made. I don't even know why the fuck this was made, honestly. This was complete and total shit. Like, they should have at least made sure the gameplay was fun before they made a shitty story. Like, that story was absolute cheeks.
I can't afford this shit!
Have you seen PlayStation cut all ties with Sweet Baby? Where was that? Did they put out a statement or something? Yeah, but who was talking about it? Because I could say anything. I could say anything and say, like, yeah, well, you know, Microsoft stopped working with Sweet Baby Inc., but we know that's not true. Dude, that was definitely an experience. That was definitely a game, man. That was a game of all time, for sure. Yeah, we just finished it, so it's already been deleted. Yeah, I will be making a review video, I feel like.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, fuck, man. Run a dog with a 2, Miss Thang. And Woods is sexy with a 5. Fucking dog shit 1 out of 10. Yeah, that's... If I'm being fair, it's like a 3. It's like a 3, man. Story's bad, gameplay's bad, super repetitive, copy-paste structure. You know, just 3 out of 10. The only thing it has going for it is it functions properly and, you know, it runs well, I guess. I would say it's bad. So, like, 4 is, I guess, below average, and then 3 is bad, in my opinion. Just depends. Doesn't really matter. Numbers are arbitrary anyway. Z-Her with the 5. I only caught the end. I was watching it too. And yet, I want a refund from Microsoft. Yeah. I want a refund too for my $10 that I had to spend to play the slot. But luckily, you know, we made it back in super berries, so. Oh my god, bro. And then Zero with the 5. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I figured as much. And Tim Marco with the 7. This is legit the result of letting woke devs chase their passion project. No, this is the result of making a game and then halfway through development, bringing in Sweet Baby Inc., firing all the developers, and then letting them make the game. That's exactly what happened, is basically Compulsion was working on the game. They invited Sweet Baby Inc. in when Microsoft bought them. And then Sweet Baby Inc. fired all the original devs so that they could work on the game and, like, write the story and all that shit. Which, yeah. Did not work. Shit did not work. A Terminator. Oh wait. Terramator. Alright, I think I said that right. With the 2, this game had no purpose whatsoever. Yeah, it's just an empty experience. Like, I took away nothing. Absolutely fuck y'all. Like, that was just a massive waste of time. An absolute massive waste of time. JE5150 with a 5, another Xbox banger, brought to you by Phil Spencer. Yeah, exactly, man. Game Pass's finest. Holy fuck, dude. Owie zowie. Ugh. Man, I feel dirty after playing that shit. Ah, bro, that just... Ugh. I did not like that at all. I was checking to see how much gamer score I got. 430. So I guess at least it was somewhat generous on that, but that's about all I can say positive. It's about all I can say positive about it. Yeah, well, Xbox with every game shows you exactly what they're capable of, which is subpar garbage constantly. Like, the only good game they've probably released, which, you know, I think that's debatable, would be, I guess, Wi-Fi Slush, which was already in development before they bought Bethesda, so I don't know how much credit you want to give them for that. I don't know how much credit you actually want to give Microsoft for a game that they didn't even start development on.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. Why is this crashing again? Give me a second. Refresh. I wish I could pass, bro. That was so bad, man. Run a dog with a 5. This for a later playthrough. What is this? Oh, this game? Yeah, I bought it already. I got it earlier. I bought that at like a few hours ago. Damn, man. I'm not giving Microsoft credit for Doom either, because Doom was a thing since the fucking 80s, and, you know, you have to try to fuck that up. So they don't get an ounce of credit for that. Oh, fuck, dude. That was genuinely just miserable to play. Like, it's a bad sign when I start hating combat and characters. Like, dude, the combat sucked. Like, that genuinely was a chore to play. That was a genuine chore to sit through. No, my favorite hood fantasy game is Forspoken, man. My dime piece Frey and the homie Cuff. You know? In their matriarchal utopia. The next big game this year, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I haven't even heard of that. I haven't even heard of it personally. I'm willing to bet Sweet Baby Inc. will be... Well, no, I don't think they're involved with Doom. Like, what would Sweet Baby Inc. do with Doom? Make Troon demons? Possibly. Could happen. I guess. There we go. I need stimulation right now. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, I actually feel like mentally fried at the moment. I'm just sitting here at this point. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that actually kind of took a lot out of me. Which sounds retarded as fuck to say, but it is true. Playing these slop games for basically an entire shift of work. Like, think about that. Your entire shift at work, I basically just sat here and played this fucking dog shit. So it's like, that's actually kind of wild to put into perspective. Like, I literally put in a full fucking shift at work, essentially, playing this dog shit, man. I don't know. That's actually kind of sad to think about. That's actually kind of scary. Honestly, time might have gone by faster if I was doing Excel sheets. Because at least it's something different every time I do, like, an individual task. So you actually have to, like, you know, do different research and look into different things. So there's, like, some variability. That was literally copy-paste from start to finish. It was the exact same format in every single chapter. Interact with 3 to 4, you know, fucking battle arena spots in the particular chapter. Get chased down a parkour path, you know, do a little more walk and talk segments, fight a shitty boss, and then, you know, my cutscene sim. It's just slop, bro. Absolute fucking slop of the highest degree. Mix in the fact the combat was absolute dog shit, and, you know, you got a certified hood classic on your hand. Ugh. Dude, I feel like I should buy some. I need dope, bro. I need dopamine, so now I want to buy something, which is bad. There's not anything I want to buy, which is the problem. Ever since that other Aerith card got bought before I could get it, you know, I'm out of stuff to get. Doom out soon? When does it come out? Here, let me check. May 12th. So you get 2-day early access if you buy it. I'll just go ahead and buy that because I'll probably forget. Yeah, I'll probably stream it. I don't see why not. I really like this soundtrack. This is one of my personal favorites from Rebirth. This is actually one of the few original songs from the game. You don't think my PC can handle it? Dude, I streamed the other Doom games without any problem, so we'll be fine. I'm just gonna lock him at 60 so OBS doesn't fucking have a hissy fit, and it should be alright. I'll just lock the FPS like I did on the other ones, and, you know, OBS won't fucking shit itself. So, it was fine. I don't really care if I get the best performance. As long as I can play with keyboard and mouse, it's better than controller. The only part that'll suck is it'll kind of be a pain in the ass to record footage because we'll have to use OBS again. Sounds like something from Monster Hunter. I don't know. I don't think Monster Hunters has that like really epic scale music. Like, it's almost there, but it doesn't have enough progression, if that makes sense. Like, it's not... Monster Hunter music doesn't tell, like, a story with the song. Monster Hunter music is just kind of like loop music, like epic loop music. Final Fantasy music has really good progression and like almost a sense of storytelling to it. Where, you know, as the music goes on, you have like a vivid image in your head, like, oh yeah, now you're in this phase, now the enemy's like at half health, now you're in the third phase, and then now he's about to fucking die. Like, it's very interesting how, you know, Square Enix does their music. And it's across the board. Yeah, you can put the nerd glasses if you want. It is kind of a nerdy thing, but it is the truth. Doomer, the ages become darker. That's right, man. Intermix. So yeah, there. I bought the premium edition or whatever the fuck, so. It's ready to go, man. That way I won't forget. Although it's on Steam, so it wouldn't really matter if I forgot. It would actually download in less than 3 hours, so. Yep, we finished the game, man. I'm not really happy that I finished it, but, you know, it's done. Can put that notch on my belt. Yep, I got I got 4 of the collector's editions. I bought 2 PC ones and 2 PS5 ones. I want that statue, like, for my desk. That shit looks fire, man. I really like the statue. Yeah, the only one that's still in stock is the Steam version. All the other ones are sold out. Yeah, that's one of the few gaming statues that I actually think looks good. Typically, I'm not a big statue guy, but that shit looks really badass. With like the fur cape and shit. I don't know. I like that. I don't know how large the statue is. Let me see. Do they give like dimensions for it or not? I don't really care. I'm kind of hoping it's not huge. Description. I don't see anything size-wise. Oh, 12 inches. So yeah, that's not huge. You know, just about the size of, you know, something else I have. Wish yours was that long? Don't we all, man? Don't we all? What's the point of 12 inches if you're never going to use it? Well, what's the point of buying a car that goes 200 miles per hour if you're never going to hit the max speed? It's to show off. You don't have to use it to its full capacity, but it sure looks nice. It's the same reason, man. Chicks dig a Ferrari just like, you know, some massive schmeat. It's funny how arguably the 3 best games this year are Japanese games. I don't think that's funny at all, bro. That's how it was last year. So, it's not really a surprise if you think about it. Pretty much every year, the Japs, you know, put out the quality games. Now I can play Atomfall. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, wait, that's that Fallout clone, right? Nah, probably not. I don't really have an interest in that. Synthetic Man's stream is getting recommended to me now. That's funny. And then it's just all pictures of Aerith surrounding it. Griff using the World War II slur, the Japs? No, that's Zipperhead. Zipperhead is the Japanese World War II slur. Japs is like literally just saying, you know, Japanese, but shorter. It's not a slur. You're just like literally shortening it. Calling someone a Jap just literally means they're Japanese. Calling someone a zipperhead is an insult. Because it's what you call someone when you run them over with a fucking car and the tire tread leaves the, you know, imprint of like a zipper up their body. Yeah, dude, I thought a zipper head meant that you had a face so nice that girls wanted to unzip their pants. Adamfall just looked like some of Griff's favorite games, Atomic Shart and Stalker 2. Yeah, Stalker 2 was trash, man. That game sucked. Not a fan. Here, let's look it up. Is Jap a slur? Oh god, what is this shit? Jap is a violent racial slur. What the fuck? A violent racial slur. Yeah, right. The British call them nips, which I actually like better. I like the word nips better when it comes to the Japanese. The nips are advancing. Yeah, I do find it weird that other countries call themselves different shit. Like, Japan calls itself Nippon, and we call it Japan. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't we just call it Nippon? You know, like, who was like, no, I'm calling it Japan, you fucking pieces of shit. You don't get to name your own country. I've always found that kind of weird. Griff literally said the equivalent. Well, that's okay. You can be racist to the Japanese because they're white adjacent now. So we're in the same boat, you know? Just like you can call white people, like, you know, whatever the fuck you want. They're white adjacent now, so therefore it's fair game. It's like me insulting a family member, you know? Nobody takes it personally. The white, you know, Asian alliance is strong, bro. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be the natural pairing in the future, because, like, you know, we're going to be moving towards, like, the whole mixed race shit. It's just a matter of time. But I feel like, not Japanese only, but, you know, Asians in general and white people will crossbreed more than any other groups. And then, you know, black people and Hispanics will probably be the most likely to intermingle. You're strongly for that? Yeah, I don't know, bro. New super races dropped? Exactly. Look up if cracker is a slur. Let's see. Is cracker a slur? Yeah, it says it is. Racial slur against whites. Cracker, oftentimes cracka, is a racial slur. I love how they have to say off, like, sometimes cracka, because, you know, the group of people that uses it is incapable of forming, you know, the sound of the letters ER. Yeah, that's pretty telling on who's directing that. Interesting, right? Them crackers. Who gives a damn about 6 million crackers that another cracker killed?
Yeah, crowd, white boy.
Oh my god, this shit's so fucking funny. Like, I don't even know how you would get offended at that, bro. I would be laughing my fucking ass off if somebody said that to me. I would laugh my fucking ass off if somebody called me a cracker, unironically. Especially without saying cracker. They just said cracker. Like, that happened to me in middle school when I was in 7th grade. There was like this fat black kid who was in the grade below me. And I guess he had beef with me because I kicked him out of a fucking Xbox party. And ever since then, he like had it out for it. Like, he would walk into me and go like, "What's up, cracker?" And I just like laughed in his face. I'm like, really? Like, I don't know, dude. That is like the gayest insult ever. Like, yeah, you a cracker. Okay, bro. Yeah, why? You want to put me in your mouth? You know, because you're a massive, you know.
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
I don't know, bro. That's... that is not an insult if you ask me. But yeah, he like walked up to me. I was at my locker and he like walked up to me, like slammed his fist on the locker next to me. He goes, "What's up, cracker?" And I just started laughing. I just started fucking laughing, man. I don't know. That type of shit doesn't even bug me. Yeah, he's like a fucking dork, bro. His mom did everything for him. Like, whenever he got in trouble, he would call his mommy. He had to ask his mommy for permission. His mom would show up at school and bring him fucking Chick-fil-A and, you know, fast food every single day. And, like, you know, he was a baby little, you know, mommy's little boy, essentially. And, you know, because of that, he had like a, I guess, superiority complex, which is kind of ironic because everybody made fun of him. But yeah. So, yeah, dude, that shit was so funny, though. Like, I knew, the thing is, too, is I knew he wasn't actually going to do anything because he was a massive bitch. He used to cry all the time, too. He was spoiled by his mom. Yeah, he was, like, obsessed with LeBron. Like, stereotypical much, but yeah. LeBum was his icon. Put the ball in the net. Yeah, how original indeed, man. He was a huge Cleveland Cavaliers fan, and then he became a big Miami Heat fan. Shocking. He's probably a Lakers fan now. Because LeBum moves around. That's the thing I don't get, bro, is like these fucking guys like worship these fucking sports teams. And it's like the players who play for the teams don't even fucking care about the team or the city or the franchise. They just want to get the most amount of money possible. Like, the whole sports thing, I really don't get personally. I think it's ultra gay, but, you know, whatever. Everybody has their vices, I guess. Yep, men watching other men get hot and sweaty. I don't get it. Like, I'd rather watch women's sports than fucking men's sports, personally. Like, shit, if I had a choice between watching, like, you know, college women's volleyball versus, you know, football or basketball, I'd rather watch women's college volleyball. That's like not even a question. I don't know. Women's tennis. Yeah, a lot of the women's tennis, players are pretty hot. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's see. As long as it's not the WNBA women are fucking ugly. So, nobody wants to look at them. Nobody wants to look at WNBA players. They're fucking gross, man. Angel Reese? Dude, that bitch looks hideous. Like... that bitch is ugly. Like, this is attractive. Like, take off all the makeup, and that will look like a man. How about this one? Look at her. She's wearing all that makeup still while playing basketball. But that's what she looks like. Yeah, nah. Absolutely not. Gross. Most WNBA players look like fucking mongoloids, man. Yeah, they do look like men. They all look like men. The only one that doesn't is that tall blonde one people sent before, but that's like a fucking, outlier compared to everyone else. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. We'll watch one or two of these and then I may hop off. I'm debating if I want to just go ahead and record the review, which I might as well. I feel like probably be better to just get it out of the way. Oh, real quick. Before I do that, I'm going to set these clips to upload on OneDrive while we're sitting here. Let's just give me a second. Slide. I've got 20. That's not too bad. Upload to OneDrive. Oh, actually, I can do external storage. Let's do that. The fuck? So you can't just plug a flash drive into your Xbox. You have to format it? What a fucking joke, man. What a fucking joke. Dude, Xbox really is fucking shitty. Honestly, like, there's so many fucking annoyances. Like, you can only record 1 minute of footage. You have to upload it to fucking OneDrive. You can't, like, just access it on your computer like you used to be able to before they deleted the fucking companion app. You can't plug a fucking, like, literal flash drive into your console and copy video files. It's just a joke, dude, honestly. Upload complete. Alright, well, they should be in there now. OneDrive, yup, it's nasty, man. I don't like OneDrive, but you have to use it for Xbox clips. Alright, let's watch this one, I guess.
Do not buy the Nintendo Switch 2. I am seeing that constantly on the internet. So many people, especially diehard Nintendo fans, saying they're going to boycott.
Yeah, don't buy it at launch so I can get even more consoles to flip.
The system, or saying this is the worst thing that Nintendo has ever done, calling it a scam or a ripoff or downright bad for the industry. And I want to talk about it today because I think that a lot of the anger, the focus, the hatred that's being directed at Nintendo is coming from Nintendo fans, and ever since that Nintendo Direct yesterday, it's been all bad news. But a bunch more bad stuff came out last night. Apparently, hundreds of games that work on the Nintendo Switch 1 do not work on the Nintendo Switch 2. The battery life for the Switch 2 is actually going to be worse, and in general, it's...
Well, of course it's going to be worse. The Switch 1 launched with a 3-year-old mobile chip. This is an actual, you know, up-to-date piece of hardware this time around. So, of course, it's going to consume more battery.
It seems like something is off, but I want...
Good luck flipping them? What do you mean, good luck flipping them? Dude, it's going to be easy fucking money.
To say, maybe let's wait. Maybe, if you're not completely thrilled about the Nintendo Switch 2, definitely do not buy it at launch. But let me explain, because I have a point I want to hit involving the 3DS. But let me explain. Hi, I'm Dreamcast Guy. If you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So this morning, I just woke up, and apparently Nintendo's letting a bunch of press get early hands-on, playing a lot of stuff. Like here is the new Mario Kart World, also showing off the fact that, I mean, let's face it, most of the launch...
Dude, look how much bigger that is. Holy shit. Damn. That looks nice.
Games are just going to be slightly improved versions of Nintendo Switch games. Here's the new version.
That looks really good, man.
Of Tears of the Kingdom that now runs at 60 FPS, and yeah, it looks smooth. Yeah, the load times are a lot better because that game has extremely bad load times. I've complained about this in the past, but I genuinely hate the load times on the Nintendo Switch. But I gotta be honest, seeing a lot of this stuff just doesn't impress me. Like, yeah, there's Cyberpunk running on a Switch 2. I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah, the screen on the Switch 2 is bigger, but a lot of people are saying, okay, I guess I'm just not that wowed because we have this on Steam Deck. We have this on systems. You can stream this on your phone if you've got PlayStation Now and stuff. I want to talk about this because it does feel like a lot of fans are very much hung up on the fact that this is by far the most ridiculously priced thing of all time. Like, look at this.
The most ridiculously priced thing of all time. Jesus Christ. Imagine living in that type of bubble, man. I don't know.
Almost $500 console, $80 games, $90 Joy-Cons. I mean, if you're even just trying to sit down...
Why are you buying more Joy-Cons?
Say you're somebody that's buying the Nintendo Switch 2 specifically to play Mario Kart or Mario Party with your kids, you're going to be dropping, what, $750 to play one game at launch with your kids? This, to me...
What? You're going to be dropping $750 to play one game with your kids? All right, let's say you do buy an extra pair of Joy-Cons. That's literally just $600. That's not $750. Oh my God. And that's if you don't have existing Joy-Cons from your Switch 1, if you don't have Pro controllers. So, dude, what the fuck are these people talking about? It's just complete fucking retardation.
Is literally the most ridiculous pricing I've ever seen in my life. But something I want to talk about is the fact that...
The most ridiculous pricing I've ever seen in my life. Dear God, man. Do these people leave their homes?
Last night, the listings came out, and it showed the fact that...
Like, you can't even go out to dinner with two people for $80 anymore, at least where I live. Like, if you go out to eat for two people, you're not leaving after tip for under $100. Like, I don't really think people realize how little money's worth nowadays. Like, $20 is basically, you know, the new $5. You know, $100 is the new 20. Unfortunately, that's the case, but it's the reality we live in. Everything has gotten way more expensive.
A lot of even ports are going to be $80. It is $80 to buy Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which is a good game, but it's a game.
Yeah, but it comes with DLC. It comes with a whole ass new expansion pack.
Game you can beat in like 4 hours. $80 to play that on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, because you get the game and an expansion. Whoa!
Which to me feels ridiculous. Now, I saw MVG tweeted this out yesterday, and again, I still have to say, it's annoying that a lot of these cartridges are actually fake. These are this anything has a little white bar here, says this is just a code in the box. This is a 3DS game. They have ported a 3DS game to the Nintendo Switch 2. It doesn't really look that crazy different from the original 3DS, but I do actually love Bradley DeFault a lot. Selling it for full price, it was $40 on the 3DS, and now it's $40 on the Switch 2. How are you not able to put that on the cart? But he said these...
Because they don't care.
Prices are all over the place. And when I was scrolling down, a lot...
Why would you put it on the cart? So would you rather the game cost $50 and they actually have to spend money putting it on the cart? Or would you rather get it for $40, put the cart into your Switch, and play it just like it's physical anyway? Who cares? Like, that's a non-issue if you ask me.
A lot of people are like, bro, this looks like a Toys R Us flyers from the 90s with these prices. This is why Nintendo hunted down those Switch emulators. I saw this comment. Half don't even work. That's ridiculous. Over 120 Switch games have compatibility issues or will not start on the Switch 2. Now, when I saw that headline, I was like, wait, what? Now, I looked into it, and apparently this is a lot of stuff that is still being investigated. I decided to read this article, and it sounds like what's happening is that a lot of people just do not have a Switch 2 dev kit, or a lot of people just that made a Nintendo Switch 1 game that maybe sold pretty decent, they're working on other stuff. They don't want to go back and make a patch or a port. Some people are even saying that apparently inside the code itself...
Of course he's going to have it day one, man. You already know.
There is some...
He's going to share the picture of him camped outside a GameStop or something in a future video.
A translation that actually makes Switch 1 games work on the Switch 2. Now, if you read the fine print, apparently down here, it's basically 99% of games work. That's the way it works. But there is 15,000 Nintendo Switch games that do work, so 120 that aren't working, it's about 1%. 1% of games not working, not the biggest deal. But this does suck. 75% of third-party games have not finished compatibility testing. They start, which is good, but whether compatibility issues any of these arise during the game is to be determined. Now, what this person is talking about here is that we had this with the PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 4 Pro, and now with the PlayStation 5, there are certain games that get a little bit messed up. There are certain PlayStation 4 games that actually run worse on the PlayStation 5. For some weird connectivity issues, they just don't work as well. And we didn't know that until we were actually having a PlayStation 5 and testing out every random obscure Japanese JRPG or Onichimbara Z. Basically, I think that the list of games that do not work on the Nintendo Switch 2 are going to keep growing. And even then, some of this is crazy. Games like Doom Eternal, Fall Guys, Fortnite might not work well or at all on the Nintendo Switch 2. Now, yes, this is a clickbait headline, but I think it really signifies the fact that the Nintendo Switch 2 is not bigger and better in every single way. I think a lot of us are kind of used to the fact that typically when you buy that next console generation, it's the same system but better. Better graphics, cool new controller with extra features, sometimes extra buttons, new exclusives. Oh, here's the new sequel, the new graphics, that new thing you got to buy and play. It is weird that the Nintendo Switch 2 measurably in some ways is worse. And I have to admit that apparently
No, it's not worse. The problem is that the Switch 1 was so underpowered that it didn't use as much battery life because it wasn't as demanding of hardware. The Nintendo Switch 2 is better in pretty much every single way compared to the original Switch. Now, you can argue about the OLED versus this one because of the screen, but yeah, that's not even a competition. This is a way better console than the original Switch in every single aspect. Oski Woski with the 2, Tripster is such a funny dude. I'm not familiar with them. I'm only familiar with the tip.
That's right! That's right!
The battery life of the Nintendo Switch 1 on the upper end goes up to about 9 hours. The battery life apparently of the Nintendo Switch 2 limits itself around 6 hours, and that's if you're playing it at...
That's fine. 2 to 6 hours is fine for a handheld.
Like minimum brightness with your volume down, playing like indie games. So it sounds like the battery life of the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be about 2 or 3 hours if you're playing a game that's graphically intensive. Now, this isn't...
Meanwhile, Dreamcast guy holds up his Steam Deck and shills that all the time. And you're lucky to maybe get an hour on that thing.
Crazy. I mean, the Nintendo Switch 1, if you're trying to play like Tears of the Kingdom or something actually crazy good, and you're not using headphones, yeah, this thing's battery doesn't last long. But it is weird to me that the Nintendo Switch 2 measurably has any aspect of it that is a downgrade. I get why they didn't say it on stream, but yeah, people are going to shell out that extra $50, or I guess extra $150 compared to the original. This is my thing. The major hurdle a lot of people are having is that $450 price tag. The Nintendo Switch was $300. It came out at a time when the PlayStation...
Yeah, it came out with a 3-year-old NVIDIA tablet chip. So, yeah, it was a cheap, outdated piece of hardware on day one. So, yeah.
4 was $400 when the Xbox was $350. And a lot of the success of the Nintendo Switch was coming in as the cheaper alternative, a good gateway drug, an entry point to say, hey, you don't have to invest as much. Or a lot of times, I know a lot of people that bought a Nintendo Switch and said, man, it's...
Bro, this is where he did his Spider-Man cosplay proposal.
Great that for the cost of a PlayStation 4, I can get a Switch and like 2 launch games. That to them was a very big deal. But this is ridiculous. I also think this sucks. If you trade in your Nintendo Switch to get a Switch 2, you get $175, and that's for the OLED edition. Oh my God. If you trade in the Switch base...
That's great. $175 for the OLED? That's a great trade-in value. Are you fucking kidding me? That's amazing. That is a great value for trade-in. That's 50% of retail for a used handheld that's going to be completely obsolete because the new one is backwards compatible.
This model, it's $125, a Switch Lite, $100. My God,
that Switch Lite trade-in is great. Those things go on sale for $150 all the time.
Switch OLED cost.
That's not even 50%. Well, you can take 5 minutes to learn how to do math, bro, because 175 is half of 350. There you go. Think it over.
$350. They're giving you a 50% trade-in credit, just enough money to buy Mario Kart. It feels like everybody is still just in shock and can't help but laugh at the ridiculousness of these prices. I've even seen stuff like, it's called the Switch 2 because you see that cost and you switch to a cheaper hobby. People saying this is a... if you don't remember this, gentlemen, this is Don Matrick. He is, in a lot of ways, considered to be the person that killed the Xbox.
No. That's the butcher, Philip.
He revealed the Xbox One, said it requires an internet connection. He said, if you don't like it, go buy an Xbox 360. Don Matrick very much did irreparable harm.
Nope. If Don Matrick was still in charge, Xbox would still be a force in the gaming industry. Believe it.
To Xbox forever. They're still trying to...
I think he went to go work for Zynga or some shit like that. I don't remember, but he made a bunch of money, and I think he retired, but I have no clue.
Dig themselves out of the Don Matrick hole. And, I mean, a lot of people are saying... Yeah, it sort of reminds us of that. It reminds us of the completely tone-deaf, weird, blind, absolute, obsessive amount of confidence of, hey, we own the market. We can price things however we want. People will still buy it. I just think that kind of sucks. Now, here's why I think you should not buy it at launch. If you're not
He's going to buy it at launch. Don't buy it at launch, guys.
Completely won over. I am not here to tell you that you're a bad person if you buy a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm just saying,
though,
if you can barely afford it, if you're literally at a point where you're trying to choose between, eating less meals, that way you can save up to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 and hopefully one game at launch.
If you can't scrounge together $500... Like, if $500 is an unattainable amount of money to you, you should not be buying video games at all. It doesn't matter if the thing's $300. It doesn't matter if it's $200. It doesn't matter if it's $100. If you do not have $500 that you can pull together at a moment's notice, you need to stop buying everything that's not a necessity and build up a bank account that has some amount over $1,000 in it that you can spend on whatever you want to or need to at a moment's notice. Gaming should be the absolute last thing on your mind if you can't afford a $500 console with ease. Simply put, you should not even be worried about gaming at that point. Unless you're a child, that's different. And you're spending like your birthday money or some shit, like, okay, that's fine. But if you're a working adult and you don't have a way to come up with $500 on a moment's notice, gaming is not what you should be doing in your free time. You need to find something that does not cost money, because you should be saving and accumulating a small nest egg that you have accessible at all times.
I would actually say do not do that. And the reason why is the Nintendo 3DS. If you don't remember, during the Wii U era, the Nintendo 3DS literally saved Nintendo. This is well documented. But back in the day, the Wii U flopped so freaking hard that they were very much in a hole. Now, the DS was successful, so they released this revised edition. This is the 3DS. It has better graphics. It's got a 3D screen. It's got better battery life. And obviously, I got mine in the perfect purple. When this thing launched, it was $250. And it was an absolute failure. The 3DS flopped. It sold so bad. Nintendo absolutely...
Yeah, well, wasn't the Vita like 200 or something? So that makes sense.
Panicked. So they said, oh God, we're super, super sorry. And they did an immediate price cut. It was about 6 months later. They slashed the price by 1/3, taking the price down to $250 all the way down to $170.
Yeah, the new 3DS XLs sell for like what, $400 or $500 used,
making it not only one of the biggest price cuts, but also it led to the 3DS becoming such a massive success. The 3DS saved Nintendo, and it's because Nintendo was willing to take that cut to say, hey, we're making good games. We promise you're going to.
Yeah, dude, the thing is we have too much hype in today's gaming industry. So people are going to buy the Switch 2. People are going to post about it on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. You know, your favorite OnlyFans whore will be posting pictures half naked holding a Nintendo Switch. You know, all your favorite YouTubers and streamers will be playing Nintendo Switch 2. Like, it's going to be everywhere. It's exactly what happened with the PS5. It becomes a status symbol. And it doesn't matter how much it costs. People will fucking get it. So, you know, it's like people flexing fucking designer handbags for, like, women. You know, how many women can actually afford a $5,000 purse who own one? Not many. But they find a way because they want to be perceived as being able to afford it. So, yeah. The Switch 2 is going to be fine.
You're going to want to play the new Pokemon. You're going to want to play the new Mario Kart. You're going to want to play those games. And they're only on the 3DS. Please, please, please buy it. I am thinking, and I'm recording this right now on April 3rd, I am thinking that if the Nintendo Switch launch is abysmal, if, you know, nobody's really getting it, scalpers are sitting on unsold inventory of $700 systems with their ridiculous markup, if this does not completely take off instantly, I do think we're going to see a price cut by Christmas.
Oh, man. Yeah. We're going to see Nintendo Switch 2s just sitting on the shelf, unable to sell. Oh, my God. Yeah. No, 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 no.
That is my hope.
We might get a Christmas bundle, but that's about it.
But additionally, if you have not looked into the Steam Deck, I actually think it's time to give it a look. If you've never really played one, if you've never really understood what this thing is, in my opinion, this thing is the Nintendo Switch 3. It is super easy to use. It docks with your TV. It's got thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of Steam games.
How's that battery life, Dreamcast guy?
And Steam games are a lot cheaper than $80 a pop. I'm playing this game right now called Lost in Fantaland. It's like a version of like card-based Final Fantasy Tactics. But you can play this multiplayer. You can mod it. Mine's full of emulators. Mine's playing stuff like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on the PlayStation 2. Or the fact that I can just pick up and play anything.
Yeah, if you want the Steam Deck OLED, I think it's $650, right? The Steam Deck OLED, I believe, is $650. Which, I don't know why you would buy the LCD one at this point. So, yeah, it's like $650, I'm pretty sure.
Anywhere. It's got a good battery.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Steam Deck. So $550 or, yeah, $650. Which, I mean, if you're going to buy this one, just go ahead and spend the extra $100. But yeah, so $550. It'll be interesting to see like which one is actually stronger though. That'll be what's interesting, is like, is the Steam Deck still more powerful than the Switch 2? I don't know, cause like that'll be interesting, cause the Switch 2 I know uses DLSS, so I'm sure the mileage will vary on that one. I don't know. Nobody's like benchmarked it yet, so. But yeah, Steam Decks, I would not buy this one. Get these two. Let's see. Arson with the 5. Wouldn't hold my breath. Dreamy. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Yeah. He's going to get it day one, bro. He's going to be like, I got the Nintendo Switch, and I got every accessory, and I got all the physical games, even though I got the digital game included in my bundle, and I bought a custom skin and grip for it, and he'll soy out for it, man. It doesn't matter how much it costs. He'll buy it. He will buy it. Drewski with a 10. Apparently, it's Autism Month. As a certified retard myself, I decided to drop the R word and make a few jokes. This resulted in my coworker spending 2 minutes trying to explain autism to me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like white people trying to explain to black people why they should be offended by something. Fun fact, the Steam Deck's code name is Aerith. Based. See, I knew Gabe was he's a real one. He recognizes, peak. So, Gabe Newell recognizes peak. That's all I can say. Aerith is the superior video game woman, and it's confirmed. She's the only one who has a console named after her, or I guess a gaming device named after her. Easy. Let's see. Clause of the 50 pesos. The only thing Nintendo may change is the $80 price, not the $450 one. I don't think they care, man. Do you really think Mario Kart's not going to sell for $80? That thing's going to sell like fucking crazy. People are going to see open world Mario Kart. They're going to go, oh my god, oh! It doesn't matter how much it costs. 10 extra bucks is not going to do anything to anybody. Like, it may on Twitter, where people want, their updates and retweets and engagement, but in reality, they're all going to buy it. So, the feigning of, outrage over 10 extra dollars is not going to hold up in actuality. Let's see. Clause of the 50. My thoughts on Tifa and Aerith. Tifa has the higher chance of dumping anyone or cheating. I'm guessing you mean Aerith has 0%. She would only dump you if you hurt her. Yeah, dude, Aerith is loyal because she literally waited for Zack for 4 years, not hearing a single word from him, and only moved on when she found out he was dead. When she sensed that he had died is when she moved on. But she had waited 4 years without a single reply for Zack. So, yeah, Aerith is loyal. Tifa, she worked at a bar. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, man.
Got a great screen. It auto-configures the buttons. Any game you're playing, it can automatically see that you're playing on a Steam Deck, and it automatically sets up the graphics settings. And if you want to tinker with that stuff, you can. My point is the fact that the Steam Deck is incredible. And I gotta be honest, I think it's much better than the Nintendo Switch 2. And it could even play Nintendo Switch 1 games as good as the Nintendo Switch 2 can. I'm just saying, this costs about the price of the Nintendo Switch.
Oski Woski with the 2. I'm going to scalp the shit out of the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, you can call me the Cherokee Chief, because my scalpel will be going at full speed, bro. Yeah, I'm going to try to do as many of them as I can, too. I don't think it's going to sell for as much as the PS5, because we don't have the COVID conditions, and it seems like, Nintendo's going to have a lot of stock, but yeah, $450, it'll probably resell for $700, is my guess. $700-800 would be my initial estimate, but we'll see. People want it day one, so... And Drewski with the 2, I don't understand crushing on a fictional person. I don't know, bro. It's just Aerith is peak, so. I can't afford this shit! The best video game woman of all time. And let's see, clause of the 50 pesos. Even if I had money for Nintendo Switch 2, I would wait for the second iteration of the consoles. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Nintendo's, there's no rush to go out and buy it because most of their games are single player, so you can always just wait. You know? All the games will only get cheaper, and there will only be more of them to play. So, it's not like Nintendo's a multiplayer game company like, you know, Microsoft used to be, where they're putting out Halo, and you want to make sure you pick up Halo 3 on day one so you can play when the servers are active. So, yeah, it's not like a, you know, race against time type scenario. No, so all my stocks went up today dramatically because I'm only in tobacco stocks primarily nowadays. So, I'm pretty much only in tobacco stocks, which shot up like crazy. BTI and Philip Morris in particular. Altria also went up a little bit, but yeah, pretty much. I think I was up like 4 or 5% today. But yeah, I have my 401k all in inflation bonds, so I've been waiting for a market dip, so I'm probably going to move that into the S&P at some point if we keep going down a little bit. Drewski with the 2. What about all the great women in Red Dead Redemption 2? I never played Red Dead Redemption 2 to any great extent, but I don't know. None of them really caught my eye. Nope, I sold my oil stocks when they hit all-time highs, man. I bought Exxon, I think, for $33 a share, and I sold it for like $150. So,
Switch 2, and it has a hell of a lot more functionality and a hell of a lot bigger screen. These have just been some off-the-cuff.
How large is the Steam Deck screen? It's literally smaller! A hell of a larger screen. It's literally smaller than the Switch 2's. Literally smaller. 7.4 inches. The Steam Deck's is 7.4 inches for the OLED. And the Switch 2 is 7.9. So, exposed! Ooh!
Thoughts, and I just
get fucking wrecked, man. It's over now.
Wanted to help you guys make an educated...
You gotta delete your channel, dude. You spread misinformation.
...choice. If you do buy the Nintendo Switch 2, I'm not going to be mad about it. I think I'm still going to get when it launched because I want to make some videos about it, but I got to admit that my hype went from a 9.5 down to about a 3. Thanks for watching. If you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. I still cannot believe...
Griffin Finance channel. Hey guys, so I bought some more steel Pokemon cards today. They're going in a box, and tomorrow I'm going to buy some more Pokemon cards, and then, yeah, maybe I'll buy some Final Fantasy cards. Oh, I bought, like, these, seal video... Like, bro, that's my finance nowadays, is I just buy, like, products and stuff. I don't really day trade or anything like that. I've made the most money in Pokemon cards versus stocks. Dreamcast guy is going to buy it day one and glaze the fuck out. Oh, yeah, of course he is, dude. Of course. Absolutely. It's Dreamcast guy. That's exactly what he's going to do. Remember, the PS5 Pro is a scam. I love my PS5 Pro. It's like, oh my god. There's no actual genuine...
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here, and today... Nintendo fans are downright pissed today, and I want to discuss why. Because when we woke up this morning and watched the Switch 2 Direct, a lot of people were initially incredibly excited about a new Mario Kart, about new games, about new teases, about new features. Part of the fun of getting a new Nintendo console is not just better graphics and stuff, it's that, hey, here's a gimmick that lets you play games different. But ever since that Switch 2 Direct ended, we've gotten nothing but bad news. It turns out that a lot of the games are actually going to be $90 for a physical copy. We learned that the $90 copies, some of them are not going to be real games. You're paying $90 for an empty box with a game code in it. The console itself is expensive. You have to pay for the patches to upgrade it. So if you're trying to play a game like Zelda, that's better on the Switch too, but it's going to probably cost you $20 to upgrade it. I want to go through all of it because I collected a bunch of different reactions of people straight up saying, I am not buying the Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm sort of shocked. I got to admit, I'm actually kind of blown away because a lot of people that typically would be hesitantly optimistic seem to be downright negative. But let's get into some hot takes. Hi, I'm Dreamcast Guy, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now let's get into it. So this is a nice bullet list about things that were not in the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct that, in my opinion, these absolutely should have been. First off, Mario Kart World is $80. Physical games are going to be $90. You had to pay for upgrade packs.
Nope, they're not going to be $90, but
patches. That kind of sucks. They are saying that some of them are going to be free. Specifically, the Nintendo website says that if you pay for that Nintendo Switch online service, certain games are going to have a free upgraded Switch 2 patch. But here's the thing that is pissing off a lot of the internet instantly. Game cards are just keys for proxy downloads. Now, this has happened periodically with the Nintendo Switch 1, which is where when you buy it, it's not actually a cart. Now, some stuff is. Like, obviously, this is a Nintendo Switch. You pop it open, you get a little cart out. The game is on it. This little thingy here is not just a little cart. It's not a token. It is the actual data, meaning that if
Nope, that's not true at all. There's plenty of games on the Nintendo Switch that do not have the full game on the cartridge, that require a digital download. That is absolutely false. This is already a thing that is a very prominent, I guess, format on the Nintendo Switch and on the PS5 and Xbox. So this is nothing new. I think it's great because it still allows you to sell your digital game essentially as if it was physical. I think that's smart.
If I put this in and I'm on a plane, I have no Wi-Fi, it'll still download, it'll still play, it'll still save, it'll still do everything. These games aren't that. These not only require an internet connection to download the game itself, the cartridge is useless without an internet connection. In fact, some people are saying this is DRM. Whatever hype I had for the system just died. I get this might not be very close to release, or I get this might not be every release, but I hate DRM being normalized. If I'm going to buy in a digital-only future where physical releases are this gimped, I'll stick to PC and Steam Deck. Yep, this is pretty discouraging. And this is it. They've literally released a box showing you, hey, these cartridges do not have data on them. They're going to sell you $90 keys. They're going to sell you an empty box with probably an instruction booklet and some cool art to put on your shelf, but it's going to cost $90. Now, some of the games...
No, it's not.
They even showed during the Nintendo Switch Direct, people are pissed about.
That $90 thing is completely made up, which is pretty fucking hilarious. Not a single Switch 2 game sells for $90. There's not a single one. The pre-order pages are already up.
I can't afford this shit!
Nope, the Steam Deck doesn't have a single physical game. PC gaming doesn't have physical games in general anymore. CIA with the 2, I'm going to save up. Like an adult for the Switch 2. No, dude, you need to cry about it on Reddit to get your up, dudes. Talk about how expensive it is and how Nintendo needs to be disbanded as a corporation.
About which this is one of them. Welcome Tour. This is a collection of tech demos, minigames, and quizzes for the Nintendo Switch Welcome. It is a
this shit should have been free on the console, like Astro's Playroom. But, you know, Nintendo's going to nickel and dime you for everything. That's their business model.
Paid downloadable launch title. This is like Astro's Playroom came free with the PlayStation 5. It's a fun little thing. It's got a platinum trophy. You run around, you test stuff. It basically says, hey, here's what's new and cool about your with your PS5 DualSense controller. This thing should be bundled with it. This is showing how greedy Nintendo is being. I'm trying not to say the word greedy because maybe they have some grander plan. This should not cost a penny. This should be free. This should come pre-installed. You turn your Nintendo Switch 2 on because you just paid $450 for it minimum. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I do want a little demo to walk around and see the new buttons and watch some explanations about it. Charging for this is egregious and downright stupid. Look at this. I went from yay to nay for the Nintendo Switch 2 in about 15 minutes. They are so dumb. Switch worked well because of its low entry point cost. It was a cheap alternative to PlayStation and Xbox, who kept raising prices. Now they're just going to be another PlayStation and Xbox, but with worse, leading the industry with
It was a cheap alternative to PlayStation and Xbox who kept raising prices. When the Switch came out, the PS4 was $300. The Xbox was $300. Nintendo games have always been more expensive, whether they be third-party or first-party games on the Switch. What the fuck is this person talking about? That is like one of the most idiotic statements I've ever heard. Oh, yeah, people like the Switch because it was a cheaper alternative. No, it was the exact same price. The exact same price as the PS4 and Xbox One. Not to mention, the games were always more expensive. PS4 and Xbox One games dropped in price way faster than anything did on the Switch.
Insanely high game prices no one else has done yet. Honestly, this is such a brilliant point. The Ghost of Hope. This is such a brilliant point.
No.
A big chunk of the success of the original Nintendo Switch, the reason it's sold almost, 170 million Nintendo Switches have been sold. I do think a lot of that comes down to the fact that it was the cheap gaming alternative where you could...
No, it was not the cheap gaming alternative. It was the exact same price.
Buy a console for $300 or buy a Switch Lite for $200. I know so many people almost...
Yeah, bro, the Switch Lite did not sell that well.
Every single friend I have not only has a Nintendo Switch, has multiple Nintendo Switches. Or if they've got kids, there's the main Nintendo Switch that the kids play together on the TV, but then some of the little kiddos also have their own individual Switch Lite so they can play it and enjoy those games.
Yeah, but the PS4 was also $300 when the Switch came out. Because by that point, the PS4 Slim had been released, which was $300. So, an Xbox One was $300 as well.
Pass the save files back and forth, making the system so expensive.
Dude, the PS4 came out. Listen, the PS4 released in 2013. The Nintendo Switch released in 2017. There was almost 4 years in between that. Back in the PS4 generation, it was a normal console generation, and the price dropped on the consoles, specifically with the Slim models. So, no, it was not 300 versus 400. No, it was not. The PS4 Pro came out in 2016 for $400. They were not selling a normal PS4 for $400. No. The PS4 Pro was $400 in 2016. The PS4 Slim was $300. In fact, the PS4 Slim used to go on sale for $250.
Every game being $90 if you plan on actually having a physical cartridge you swap back and forth, that completely defeats the purpose of the Nintendo Switch of making this accessible, playable, fun.
PS4 Pro was 2018. No. The PlayStation 4 Pro launched on November 10th, 2016 with a suggested retail price of $3.99. I fucking bought one on day one. I know this for a fact. And the Xbox One X came out in 2017, a year later, for what? I think theirs was $500. So no, I remember this shit. I literally bought it. I bought it. I know this. Let's see. Yep, the PS4 Slim launched with a price of $299 on September 15th, 2016. The Nintendo Switch released on March 3rd, 2017 at $300. Therefore, the PS4 and the Nintendo Switch were the exact same price.
Cheap entry gateway drug. You guys have no idea. I go to a lot of gaming conventions. The amount of people that have walked up to me, it must be at this point in the hundreds. People that said, I haven't played games in 10 years, 20 years. I used to play games back in high school. Then I went to college and had a family. I didn't have a chance to really sit down to take over the living room TV and play stuff until I got a Nintendo Switch. And now I play it when I travel. I play it when I'm waiting for my kids to finish band practice. The Nintendo Switch has made me a gamer again. I buy games. It's fun to experience it on my own or with the kids. They're basically just saying, screw that entire demographic, even though it's made them literally tens of billions of dollars. By their own admission, currently Nintendo has $13.5 billion in the bank, and I guess they're just trying to double that. But let me go. I have a bunch more hot takes. This is Mr. Matty Plays. I like the fact that he phrased it like this. He is a huge advocate for physical games.
Yeah, this is not true. Again, I don't understand where this $90 thing came from. It was literally just pulled out of somebody's ass and everybody's running with it. The $90 price point has never been substantiated anywhere. $80 is the highest price we've seen for any Switch game for the Switch 2. Not a single game has been posted for $90. So...
He's talked about it in a lot on his YouTube channel about the fact that he likes Xbox Game Pass. He's done a lot of Xbox focused content, but he's basically, if I can buy a game, I always do buy a game. Hell no. Not for $90, not just for code in a box. That's the whole idea. The industry wants to cut out retailers and push you towards...
There is no... The code in the box thing is a lie, too. Again, this is just like pure misinformation. I don't know, man. For people who are supposedly, sources for gaming information and news, they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Digital sales. I'm still excited for the Nintendo Switch 2, but this is a bummer because it will have a ripple effect. I've seen a ton of people talking about this. The fact that this is going to normalize some very bad business practices. You see this in every industry. If you're trying to placate it now, I'm going to go ahead and prep it for you. If somebody starts selling $90 games and they're selling millions and millions of copies of it, if the Nintendo Switch 2 ends up...
People already are selling $90 games. Like, bro, I just bought one. I just bought a $90 game or a $100 game. Right here. Doom the Dark Ages.
Thanks,
I just spent $100 on this. We're already paying $100 for games. We're already paying $130 for games. We're already paying $80-something per game. Like, I don't understand where this, that's a dangerous precedent. It's like, look at the best-selling editions of all pre-orders on PlayStation. They're all the deluxe editions. They're all the fucking ultimate editions. They're all the fucking gold editions. Like, here. Let's do a little bit of on-the-spot research. I mean, this is, scientifically proven that people are already spending this amount on games. It's not anything new. This is literally just already generally accepted. What the fuck? No idea what the hell was that. Whatever. Let's see. I'm guessing my PS5 is on in my bedroom somehow. Let's see. Where's the pre-order section? Maybe here? Pre-orders. Here we go. Ready? Death Stranding on the Beach. $80 for the digital deluxe edition. How many, like, places down do we have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The normal edition is the 13th best-selling game. The deluxe edition is all the way at the fucking top here. So, 12 spots below the deluxe edition. Then you got Forza right here. $100 version outselling the base version. $100 version outselling the base version. Elden Ring Night Rain Deluxe Edition outselling the base version. Days Gone Remastered. Doom Dark Ages outselling the base version. Expedition 33 outselling the base version. So you get the point. Metal Gear, $80 outselling the base version. So people are already spending more than $70 on games. People are more than willing to go out and spend money, like $100 on a video game. We're like past the point of that being like, oh my god, bro, I'll never spend more than $60 or $70. So people have already been conditioned to pay more than $60 or $70. So it's just the way it is at this point. So I don't think there's going to be huge pushback outside of the online communities, personally.
Being a big success, other people are going to start to sell their game for $90. Everybody's going to try and say, well, maybe I can get away with it. And I think it's going to end up biting them in the ass, to be honest with you. I think a bunch of these people are going to think, oh, if Nintendo can get away with it, I can get away with it. And we're going to watch a bunch of games absolutely flop, a bunch of studios close because they think that this is a...
Good. Let the studios flop and close. That's good for the industry. If they can't survive, then get the fuck out.
Trend
That's great. Get rid of them. Let them all fucking bomb.
Chasing. Something about Nintendo pulling the $80 trigger first rubs me the wrong way. At least with AAA games, they've ballooned so much and there's more justification there. I imagine that the rest of the industry is about to pull the trigger too. So expect PS5 games and PC games are all going to be $80 each. It feels weird that they were the first to do it. Feels wrong, honestly. It also means that Switch 2 games are now officially $20 more expensive than Switch 1 games, which is just, it's just such a dumb gap. I love this tweet by David Vent. This guy does like an RPG YouTube channel. I love his work a lot. And he said this. This is Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Honestly, that game looks insanely fantastic. It's a new turn-based RPG coming out at the end of the month, coming day one to Game Pass, and it's $40. Looks absolutely incredible.
It's $50.
This is $80. Make it make sense. And I feel like this is such a great encapsulation.
No,
where it's
not a great encapsulation because you're going to play this game once and probably never touch it again. You're going to play Mario Kart regularly if you're a fan of it for the next 10 years. They're not even remotely similar. Like, the amount of potential playtime you can get out of Mario Kart is substantially higher than like a 20 to 30 hour RPG. So it's not the same like 1-to-1 equation because you're going to buy Mario Kart and play it for the next 10 years. You're going to buy the, Claire Obscure game, play it through maybe once, maybe twice over the next decade. So Mario Kart has way longer legs and will provide you more long-term entertainment.
Directly comparing it, but if I can get a long, fun RPG that's going to tell me it contains story and have cool soundtrack and interesting, unique art, and that's $40, or the Fun Kid race car game, which is going to be fun, and it's double the price, it's hard not to compare that. It's hard not to put them up next to each other. $450 for the console isn't even that bad. I'll gladly pay that. But ranging $70 to $90 for each game is unacceptable, and it's unreal to me that people are okay with it. I think that there are some people that are still kind of getting used to it. I did see some people sort of saying, okay, maybe this is a cause and effect. Maybe the Nintendo games are going to be better and more beautiful. We are paying for 4K assets and stuff. Maybe Nintendo's budgets are going up, but I don't really think.
Proof, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold 70 million units because of its replayability. Yeah, exactly. You buy Mario Kart and then you'll play it for the next 10 years. It's just a fact. Like, Mario Kart is one of those games that will just age perfectly. It's the one Mario Kart game you're going to buy the entire generation, but you're always going to go back to it if you want to play it. So it's not like a game that you're going to play once and then never touch again. It's meant to be played, on and off for, like, literally a decade, basically.
I think they are. $450 for the Switch 2, $90 for physical games. Charging for the game's tutorial and game upgrades, Nintendo has lost their...
You have to pay $530 for one Mario Kart? I don't think so.
Their minds. In fact, think about the fact that Nintendo Switch Online used to be free. All consoles used to have free online. So now you're paying for cloud saves on your Nintendo. You're paying for Nintendo Switch Online. Everybody is like... Something about the video game prices being 20% of what you're paying for the whole console just doesn't sit right for me. A lot of people in this are specifically mad about that, saying like, bro, it's the economics. I agree with this take in that it is that cost-benefit analysis of, okay, I'm paying $450 for this console. That's an investment. I'm saving up, care about this. I'm excited for that midnight release. I go and pick it up. All right, now I get that exciting moment of, now I've got the box. I get to open it. I get to bust it out, hook it up. All right, that's part of the experience. That $450 price tag is the investment to now I have this big leap in tech. It's the games I love, but now even better. New controllers, new gimmicks, right? But then every time I want a new game that I want to physically own, a $90 price tag. A $90 price tag per game is, to me, unforgivable. Especially because, remember when people talk about the Switch tag?
Unforgivable. I'm still going to buy it, though.
Companies would take a game and port it to Nintendo Switch and charge full price, where you get The Witcher 3, and it's $15 on PlayStation 4, and it's $60 when you buy it on the Nintendo Switch. We know for a fact they said they're bringing over things like Final Fantasy VII Remake and stuff to the Nintendo Switch 2. That's cool. I'm not paying $90 for that, man.
I will.
I'm the biggest Final Fantasy fanatic. Final Fantasy is my favorite thing ever. FF7 specifically.
Obviously not. You won't pay $70 to buy the game on a brand new platform? Doesn't sound like a fanatic to me.
It is my favorite game of all time. That's literally, even this cart I popped out at the beginning of the video is the cart for Final Fantasy VII. I'm not paying $90 for that physically. I'm just not.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to take his Final Fantasy VII fanboy card because, this is someone who you're talking to now that has 36 sealed deluxe editions of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and 10 sealed copies of Final Fantasy VII Remake Deluxe Edition, and I think 12 sealed copies of Final Fantasy XVI Deluxe Edition for the PS5, and however many tens of thousands of dollars worth of Final Fantasy trading cards. So, yeah, I'm going to have to take that shit, man. Won't spend $90 to get the game. That doesn't sound fanatical to me. Woods is sexy with the tier, or no, not tier 1, the gifted membership. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much. Very kind of you. And Oskiwaski with D5. Dude, can we finally get Call of Duty Mobile on Switch? Or my personal favorite, or OG Modern Warfare Trilogy? I would hope so. I mean, the thing is that if, the Switch 2 is as powerful as a PS4, and Call of Duty is still cross-gen, theoretically, they should be able to get it running on the Switch 2.
That's right! That's right!
Let's see. $90 games and dreamy stepkids. Might have to go without school lunchies. Yeah.
It's just not worth to play that game. I'd rather play it on my
No Lunchables for you kids.
Steam Deck. It's cheaper on Steam. It probably looks just about as good. It's just not damn worth it. Look at this. The prices of Switch 2 games killed any and all the excitement I had for it. Nintendo can go F themselves. Ooh. I did see this meme and I liked it. This is the new home screen. This is how the Nintendo Switch menu will look because you can only afford one game. 75,000 likes on that. Oh my God. Insane. This is.
Dude. Isn't that sad? Like, people take pride in the fact that they're broke. It's actually really fucking sad, dude. They wear it like a badge of honor. Like, yeah, I can't afford anything. It's like, you don't see that as a problem. You view that as something to advertise and brag about online. Like, yeah. Not really the message I would personally want to be sending out into the world that, yeah, I can't afford kids' games, dude. I can't afford a literal equivalent of a children's toy. Not really the signal I'd want to put out into the world, but hey, you know? Yeah, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Oh my God. Griffin, we need second jobs to afford a Switch 2. Well, I have a second job, so get to work, bitches. I sell Pokemon cards. There you go, man. You can make money from a Nintendo IP in order to buy your Nintendee Switch 2. Get into flipping Pokemon cards. And then Pokemon can pay for your Switch. There you go. Easy. I'm a corporate slave? Oh my God, dude. That's right. Absolutely. Because I can buy whatever the fuck I want because I work. Yeah, that makes me a corporate slave because I can buy whatever the fuck I want because I actually make money. Crazy. Next thing you'll say is I'm a fucking slave to my landlord because I pay my rent. No, I want a place to live. Just like I want a Nintendo Switch. You're unemployed. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go.
This is insane. This asking my manager for a raise so I can afford more Nintendo Switch 2 games. Overall, I want a Switch 2, but I won't lie, a lot of the news after the fact definitely deflated my hype. We'll attempt to grab one at launch, but I won't jump through any hoops to do so, especially as Donkey Kong Bonanza isn't a launch title. This is the thing
Well, I mean, technically it is. It comes out within a month? I would say that's still a launch title. You know, that's within the launch window. Even start with a 2 in honor of the Brokies, alright? There we go.
I keep seeing again and again and again and again and again is people saying, I was excited, I was hyped, I am the person that's been counting the days till the Nintendo Switch 2 and looking at every leak, but now it's killed my interest. They're trying to increase the physical game price to deter people from buying physical games, period. When we talked about the all-digital future, I always thought that it was Xbox ushering that age. The fact that Xbox just wants to be Netflix. Hey, subscribe to Game Pass, get Indiana Jones, get our games, get Halo, get Gears of War. Just get it on the service. We don't care about owning it. You don't care about owning it. Just pay to play. And everybody's been afraid about the all-digital future. What about when you don't own your library? What about when your console does become an...
I actually killed all interest I had in Switch 2. They're trying to increase the physical games price to deter people from buying physical games. So they're making physical and digital games the exact same price in order to deter people from buying physical. I would love to know the logic behind that. I would love to know the reasoning and logic behind that statement. They are raising the price of games to deter people from buying physical, even though they're the exact same price. Wouldn't that deter you from buying digital? Because now you're not owning the game, but you're also having to pay even more than before. So why wouldn't you buy a physical copy that you could sell? If anything, they're actively encouraging people to buy physical copies.
What if your account crashes or whatever like that? I don't think anybody ever predicted that Nintendo would be the first person to really try to go hard in the paint and say, hey, we want digital only. Give up on your physical collections. But to me, that is what this feels like it's saying. But how do you feel about it? I want to ramble about this because, honestly, I am genuinely shocked. This seems like such a bad business move that maybe it'll pay off. But right now on paper, it seems like a massive L, a massive one. But tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming. What a train wreck. I genuinely had no idea this day was going to go. I assumed I'd make a video saying, wow, Nintendo Switch 2 looks great. I did not expect today to be filled with videos about how much of a blunder this was.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
Damn, man. Alright, well, I think this is probably a good time to wrap up. Been live for just about 10 hours at this point. I don't know, I may take a shower and see if I feel like starting the South of Mid review. I don't think it should take very long. I am not probably going to do a very in-depth review of that. I mean, there's not really much to talk about, bro. It's like super generic. So man. Alright, well, hopefully you'll have a great Friday. A great start to your weekends. And I'll talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.